Hey, hey. Happy Sunday, everybody. It is Sunday, right? Yeah, so, sorry I couldn't come on yesterday, but, family stuff. Um, had some things I needed to do. We went to see Toy Story 5 finally. It was a good movie. My daughter could see that what they were saying in the movie was exactly what goes on today with kids always being on their electronics and not wanting to play with their toys or anything anymore. Yeah. Of course, we had to have a whole conversation. um, yeah, it resonated, that's for sure. And then on top of everything, I'm trying to edit these video clips to put together for the live I'm going to do about what I've been telling you about with EJ and my freaking dog. Well, actually, no, at that time I was working on Betty clips. Stretched out on the bed, kicked my tablet off the bed, shattered the screen. It's all cracked. It's ruined. I'm so pissed. My husband got me this a year ago for Christmas. It's, the last, anyway. It's my fault for not having it in a case. Yeah, it was my fault. All right, I'm going to play the intro and then we'll be back. Oh, wait, it didn't share screen. Fuck. Oh, shut up. I am so tired of this. I'm ready to just take a break till I can get this equipment shit together, to be honest with you. But I can't. Uh-oh. The little one wants something.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty then. And it's not letting me do a goal, is it? Nope. It won't let me type. Probably just a piece of shit. Let me go out and come back in. Oh no. No, 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 no,
Tell
no.
me why does it look like
Oh no, you're not striking me for that. And I will get struck. Those couple seconds will have to go out. But I love that song. The so kicks me. Oh good God. Oh, now it wants to downsize. This mouse is going all over the place. Okay, now I'm back. Hallelujah. Let me see if I can get this damn thing to let me out a goal. I haven't had a goal the last few times I've been live, so figure I do one. Now, I seen your message, Cat. That's why I'm doing it too. If it'll let me. I don't know. Nope, it won't let me type. It won't let me set a goal. I'm gonna have to go completely out of YouTube. And if I do it on one side, it won't do it on both. So let me go completely out of YouTube. Piece of shit. That's why I don't do it. Half that time it doesn't work. So, how's everybody doing today? You having fun on this Friday? I'm done playing with this thing. I am done playing with this thing. I don't even care. We'll do an imaginary goal. How's that? Everybody hit that thumbs up. Try it again. I doubt if it's going to work this time either. Once it doesn't work, it's just not working. Nope, not working. It won't even let me do it. Yep. Hold on. I just ate. Okay, Sir Duke, look, I've had it with you animals. You two have cost me a major piece that I need to do live streams. So, you know, y'all go over there. I'm ready to put you out of the room. I really, really am. I need a break today. Come on. Dookity doo. You cannot lay there. Ugh. Sorry, guys. My cat's trying to control everything as usual. Let me say hi to everybody. And then I need to reset my, I don't know, turning this laptop off. Or not laptop. This broken freaking tablet, which is probably why it won't. No, because it was doing it before the tablet was broke. Man, I thought I had the tablet when he did that. I thought I had it. I bent over and I thought I had it in my fingers, and nope. And of course, it landed right on the edge and face down after it bounced on the edge, which just shattered the glass the whole way up. Like I said, my fault. My fault. I should have had the case on it. One of these days, I'll learn to put the case right back on after I take everything off to clean it. Well, couldn't be mad at the dog. I mean, it was my fault. Even though he's the one that decided to stretch out of nowhere. Anyway, hey Kat, hey Karen, how are you? It's good to see you. Hey Midwest, hey CJK, hey Cash, hey Java Jones, hey Shauna M, how are you doing? There's my J Dog. Oh, that doggy's so cute. Oh my gosh, he's adorable. And he's singing. Oh, thank you so much, Purple. Hey, Spooks. Jar of farts. Boy. Huh. Hey, Debbie Rogers. How you doing, Purple? That husky is adorable. He always tries to trip you when you have food. Well, Baba's been sleeping a lot. He's old and he's got some issues, and I know I'm not going to have him, for a whole bunch more time. And he sleeps a lot, but he just doesn't like me messing with any of this stuff when he's up here in bed. So he will stretch and stretch to push and push whatever I have here off. And I let my guard down. My fault. I know better. I should have had it in the case. Had it been in the case, it wouldn't be broke. It just sucks because, my husband bought me this for my channel. The Christmas before he passed. Well, I didn't put the case back on after I took everything off to clean it because, I OCD about that shit. I probably overdo it, but yeah. Anyway, tis what it is. Sir Duke, you cannot do that. No. Dukey do, I'm going to make you go out. I'm going to make you go out in the living room. Go play with the kids. Duke. No. Oh, he wants on my lap. Mine lays by the stove when I'm cooking, and if my wife comes in the kitchen, she gets me. Hey, Casual Art. Yeah, my dog's up under me all the time. He doesn't cry as much as he did at the window. Thank God, because, that was a whole lot. He still does it, just not all night long like he was doing. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube's acting strange. Oh, Casual Art, you've been a misfit. Thank you. It's just strange that YouTube's done that quite a few times though when I've tried to do a goal. I don't know why. Shut my tablet off, damn it. No, I want to restart my tablet and to see if sometimes that'll work.
I'm opening the power options menu so you can restart.
Oh, shut up. Just restart my damn tablet. It's not that difficult. Click restart, okay? Anyway. Casual Artist. Thank you, Casual Art. So I surprised my littles yesterday. I know I said I'd come live, but I was enjoying the evening with them. And by the time we got home from the movie and everybody got, it was already after 11 o'clock. So, but I surprised them. I told them we had to go to the store to pick up a few things before we went to the movie. But really what I was doing was taking them out for their favorite pizza. I don't eat pizza, so I'll eat a piece, but I'm no big fan of, I'm very picky about my pizza. And I can't stand Domino's. But, and they were so freaking busy. Anyway, they got done just in time to go to the movie. But my kids sure got the meaning of what the toys were saying in Toy Story 5 about being on their devices. My daughter looked at, she goes, but we're not allowed to do that. You set timers. I'm like, yep. Guess what? I'm going to continue doing that. She said, we still have to play with our toys and our games and stuff. I was, yep. But they do it anyway. Even if they have time to be on their tablets. If they're involved in something else, they don't care. Yeah, I knew you've been a member for a long time. Your YouTube, I know, won't even let me set a goal, Casual. Thank you for being here for 23 months. Yeah, it won't even let me set a goal again. Oh, man. I wish I could have gone live earlier. My neighbor was finally home, and he was working out back. He's building this new trailer for these big jobs he's got coming up. And he was like, "Hey, I've got some free time. Can you do that thing you wanted to do?" I'm like, "Go live?" No. Casual Art, what are you doing? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Holy cow. You just blew my mind. Wow. Thank you. Holy cow. And ladies, yeah, single women would have liked it because, when you're out there working and you get lifting all that metal and building that frame, looks like you just, buffed up before you came out, and it was hot and sunny, and he's tan, and you guys would have loved it. To me, he's like another son. I'm older than his mother, so doesn't do that for me. But look, I don't. There can be a few years, but not fucking 30, or 25. No, thank you. Yeah, that nope, not for me. Thank you so much, Casual Art. That's so generous of you. Wow, you blew my mind. Thank you. Oh, Sir Duke, don't make me feel bad. You always make me feel bad. You animals are so spoiled. You always make me feel bad. Uh-oh. I won't turn the volume on. I got it. But my Bubba's been asleep. But he didn't lay down and go to sleep till like 12, 1 o'clock. So I guess that's not too bad. He was outside, took him out a few times. He went for a couple of walks and was out in the sun for a little bit. I think those flea treatments wear him out. I don't know. I know he doesn't eat real good usually the day that he gets an oral treatment. But he's allergic to flea bites, so we got to stay on top of it. Oh my God, he will rip every piece of hair off his skin if there's a flea anywhere on him. It's bad. So I've got to stay on top of it. He's got to get topical oral dip baths constantly. You keep going. Oh, well, I hope you come back. BJ. Oh my God. Oh my God. There's too much shit going on in East Street. Hey, Bear Can, how you doing? If you play Betty, so I can get her into the Bear Can. How you doing, Bear Can? I hope you rescheduled that treatment. I sent you a message. Oh, thank you, Casual Art. Oh, anyway, there's a lot going on. I don't know. I don't like what's going on, and thank God I'm not a part of it because there's just a line I'm not willing to cross for anyone. And I just think some things just should not be YouTube content. And it don't matter who the fuck it comes from. Both people can be wrong. All people can be wrong. There's just certain things I don't agree with. But man, the hate bonding, and I hate to use, and I don't even like using that term anymore. But that's exactly what I'm blown away. I'm seeing people that I've watched on here for a long time. I never thought they would be okay and support someone that has done the shit that certain people have done. And then to call someone out for reviewing someone when you yourself review the same person every freaking day and have for years. I'm blown away by classic hate bonding 101. And I don't, they can have it because there's just a line I'm not willing to cross for anybody. I don't know. I haven't been pushed to that point. I guess I shouldn't say that because I truly, if I don't know what I do to protect my family, probably anything, most likely anything, not even a probability. I don't know. It's just, there's just too much. But these people are out there, oh my God, you're so obsessed. You're so obsessed. What the fuck you talking about? Someone's obsessed. Your channel is all on one fucking person. How can you, the hypocrisy of calling somebody else obsessed? What? There's just, I don't know. And like, just some things aren't and shouldn't be YouTube content. And to be honest with you, I don't give a fuck. I don't care if somebody's dog got out and they got a ticket for it. I don't care. I don't care what they did 10 years ago. They're not doing it now and they're not doing it on YouTube. Hey, Pamela. And there's just some things that just honestly are none of our damn business. And they really aren't. BJ's the overshare. BJ gets reviewed because of what BJ does out here. Betty gets reviewed because Betty is a loudmouth fucking vulture who's more than happy to spread misinformation and muck up every case she inserts herself into with this idyllic fantasy life that she thinks she had. But if you do some fact checking, which is something these people don't do, you'll see that she's actually taken bits and pieces of others' lives and tried to make it her life experiences. It's fucking wild. Hey, Muppet Mouse. I just invested in a double row flea comb. Best Buy here recently. Bubba has very, very, very short hair. Very short hair because he's a brindle pit. So I have a flea comb. I've bought several, but they just don't do great with him because his hair is so short and thin. Hey, K-Mash. I just Capstar. Yeah, I that's expensive, but I use that. I have to use it. Bubba is. I have to keep him on stuff because he is allergic to fleas. So, and he has bad reactions. So, and he's older and got other health issues. So, I stay on top of it. I even get it for my cat so that in case one would jump off Bubba and get on my cat, it can't go back to Bubba then. And the fleas are bad here in Florida. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Hey, organized crime. Organized confusion. I love that name. Thank you, Purple. I don't know how long I'm going to be able to do this because this tablet's not going to stay working. I already know that. Because of the screen. I mean, it's shattered. I'm so pissed. One of these days I will learn about my OCD and freaking happen to take these cases off a million times and The one time I forgot to put it back on. Well, I just sat it down, honestly. I probably should have put it on before I sat it down. Oh, I shared before I even had the video brought up. We never finished her live from the night before. Oh my god. She doesn't stay with any fucking true crime. She just, because her numbers suck when she does it. Look at what her Watts numbers were. And that was horrible, BJ. You did you did no refresher or nothing. You just popped up other people's work that you didn't even watch first. And then you're all going to sit there and go at Shanann. That son of a bitch got and said, oh, there was no trial. There was hush, hush, hush. Bullshit. The dude killed all three. He knew he was fucked. Y'all could go at Shanann, who was murdered, whose children was murdered, and she was pregnant. But God forbid if anybody says anything about any of you, huh? Yeah. Ugh, I hate ticks. They're bad down here. Allergic to grass until he got out of puppy stage. He had to wear. Ugh. My dog is the same. She has really bad allergies to certain trees and grass, some foods, and please, she has to have allergy time. Yep. Hey, Carl. Hey, Jocko. How are you? I do too, Cash. Hey, George. That's why I stay on top of it with him. His topicals, his orals, and his baths. And thank God he loves a shower, so he's very easy to bath. I mean, there was a flea on his tail. This was, what, a year ago? He ripped his tail from one end to the other. I mean, it was bad. And I'm sure the flea died, but the thing is, he once he starts, he doesn't stop. And oh, that took forever to heal. And that's because she thinks she has all. Tookie Doo, you just, oh, he's cuddled up around my phone. You sweet kitty cat. You are too sweet. Oh, you can't. I can't stay mad at you, can I? Anyway, back to the drama again today, huh? Yeah, she's really feeling herself now that, she got more people going at Queen. And even though I do believe she's, because look, I've been reviewing Brittany a long time. Until recently, she never ever mentioned TM, ever. And when the opportunity arose, she plays on it. I'm not saying that it wasn't because somebody said something, poke it, but she knows how to gaslight and manipulate. And Laura was a given. Laura had so many haters. Come on. Of course they're going to hate bomb with Brittany. Because it's given that Laura content for days. Come on, it is what it is. I mean, why I'm not going to be a hypocrite about it. And nobody else should either. Laura reviewing Brittany is giving all the Laura haters content. Do they give two shits about Brittany? No, she's just there. It's just because, no. It means to get the Laura, to review Laura. Good for you. But don't sit here and say other people are obsessed when you do the same damn thing. When you do the same damn thing. Which good for you, do it, man. I mean, Look, if anybody has a right to be pissed off at Laura, makeup does. But to sit here and call other people out for exactly what? Hypocrisy. Garlic? Raw egg. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I don't think. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that. But I'm definitely going to look into it. Hey, sis. You should have been a detective. Yeah, there is a lot of shit talk. Oh, Beer Can, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Thank you. And look, you want to, talk on each other? Go for it. Go for it. Review each other. But there has to be a limit. There has to be a line. Oh, 58, how are you? If anybody sees Perfectly Me, please tell her to come in. I thought she heard me. I didn't realize I was still muted. I thought I unmuted as I said it, and I thought she heard me. And I feel really bad. And plus, she's a mod. Of course I wouldn't ignore her. And thank you guys very much. 58, thank you. Thank you, Bearcan. But I mean, look, no shade. If I was reviewing Laura, I'd be reviewing the shit out of that cover, out of Laura's lives on Brittany too. I mean, it is what it is. Hey, Steven. Just you can't come out here and act like, oh my God, they're obsessed fools. They're this, they're that. No, 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 no. Not when you all do the same thing. Just so happens you have a different target. That's it. That's all. And look, y'all hate bonding with Lemon and give you a standing O. Might want to look into that history because none of that shit ever lasts with him. I'm really surprised at the people that are in there with how he acts. And the thing, I just look, all because they hate Queen Bee. They don't hate her. They're mad because she said some shit. There was some shit talking back and forth. And granted, it got blown out of proportion to start with because somebody read a comment that was in their chat. It wasn't what they were saying. They were reading a comment. And, sometimes maybe we need to be more careful with reading the comments out of chat. I think every one of us could say that. But then the back and forth, it just kept going, back and forth, back and forth. So when you're throwing it at each other, it's like crazy. But the hate bond, the way I'm seeing things, and yes, again, you know that word drives me crazy. But yeah, that's exactly what's going on. You'll excuse it for one, but not the other. So your moral compass or what you feel is right or wrong on here isn't straight across the board. Because you accept it from one, but not the other. Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, Kelly. Dogs differ. My last dog ripped through carcasses like duck and chicken bones, chocolate, garlic. Ugh. Now, Bubs, I have to be very careful with that stuff. Only certain bones I give him, which we don't get the good steak bones anymore, so you don't get them that often. But yeah, I'm very because he's so he's so much older and he's full of arthritis and he's He's got some editing, some masses and stuff going on, but yeah, I got to be careful. He's always had bad indigestion. You think you should eat? I don't know. I don't know what benefit that has. I don't know anything about it. Ooh, I don't know if I could. I love though to take my baby back ribs and sear them in a pan with garlic and a little bit of olive oil before get a good sear on them before they go in with the sauce. Ugh, best taste ever. Best smell too. Your house smells good. So we can either. I mean, I don't know. I don't even remember honestly because I haven't been watching her so much. Um, the one that we started was let's see, I wasn't live yesterday. Let me see. I can't remember if it was on this channel or her other channel. I think it was my version of a dog whistle. I think that's the one we started. Let me see. I'll know as soon as I see it. I know my computer don't want to do shit. Oh, good God.
Working on your day off?
Well, we're glad that you're here.
Yeah. Welcome, Asher. Welcome. Hey, Ryan.
I'll be able to tell. Or we can listen to yesterday's because, oh boy. Well, I'm not going to listen to a lot of yesterday's. But, yeah, we'll listen to some of it. And that's when she went into the granny shit. I don't want to go over that. We didn't get it very far into it. Oh, I just played the audio. That's right. I still think that is the one it is. But anyway. Why are you calling my arm? It stinks an animal. It stinks an animal too much. Like, please, for example. I use a special shampoo for him. And then, like I said, he gets the oral treatments and the topical treatments because of his allergies and because fleas are bad here in Florida, especially certain times of the year. She was live today? Get out of here. Are you serious? Hold up. Good God. Does she ever. Do these people ever do anything besides YouTube? How do they have time to go live so much? I must really suck at anger management or listen to me, anger management, time management. They are watching. Oh, good God. She did one today and she's got another live scheduled for drama, of course. Got to make up that money from the Chris Watts stream, you know. You all fucking sickos were blaming the mom, blaming the. uh, None of you all are perfect parents. Um, oh, good God, she did. The entitlement and the lies. Oh, I keep kicking myself with this. I don't know. Honestly, if I could, I think I would take time off until I can replace my equipment, but that's not an option. So, I'm so tired of it. I'm just going to start streaming over there only so that I can use that other mouse. All right, well, listen to it. I didn't even know she went live today. I was busy. I had some. I just sweep the patio, and that guy was here cutting the grass and stuff. So, and laundry, fucking laundry. But I'm trying not to use this tablet much because I need access to those videos to upload, which is what I'm going to do after I'm done with this. All right, well, listen to it. If I don't like doing blind reviews, especially of this one. But if it puts us to sleep, I'll just go to the other one. Let me share screen. I know I heard what she said when she was telling people to write to the judge. BJ, how stupid can you fucking be? And quit lying to your audience. You're not going to testify, honey. The judgment's entered. It's a done deal. I keep telling you, and I've been telling you, this hearing is about what legal fees you're going to be responsible for. BJ?
Out.
What happens
Zoom in. Hey,
when you blow up court? Hey, Keith. Hope you're having a good day. Lifetime losers out. Why are you baiting me? Hey, Tanya. I am not your personal chew toy. No, I'm not. Go back a seat. Why don't you go out and play with the kids? They'd love to play with you. You don't think she will, Gash? I don't know. Honestly, not in person. No. I think she's going to wait to the last minute and try to get a Zoom. And that's going to be her excuse for not showing up to court because she couldn't get a Zoom. She won't listen to nobody. She's getting disrespectful, I believe, from her. Ooh. Yeah. I've learned that a lot of people on here, I thought I've seen the lows of lows. Well, hell to the no. Betty showed me that.
War Damn Eagle, my girl. Rhonda Good, always a pleasure. Mama Dukes, hi, beautiful lady. Hello, my heart got a secret. As all anybody else. What are you getting? Sis, y'all, I wish one of these days we're gonna talk on Discord, and I'm gonna go on video and I'm gonna show y'all.
She can't she cannot keep her family separated from her fucking drama.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Okay. Come on. Are you smiling? Up, we have 206. Like what we do here, contributing towards our donation. Thank you so much, Nomad Beads, for the Cash App. You are so sweet. I appreciate your support, and for all. Thank you for being a good friend, and for all you do. Also, like I said, hold on, y'all. Hold on. If you want to support the channel, we have a goal, or if you want to become a member, consider joining. Memberships are the absolute best way to support a channel and to help. So it's not expected, but it's always appreciated. And I thank you for all your support. Clicking the thumbs up, hyping the video. That's also huge ways to help, and those are free ways to help. So there we go. Thank you, Ann. I appreciate it. And Ann, thank you for becoming a member on the main channel last night. I appreciate that. Gummy Council. Yeah, the Gummy Council. Let me see if there's anything So I was gonna originally, let me drop the link for Reality if she wants to come up with me or if anybody wants to join. So I'm not surprised. These, I want to give a shout out to Diana. I don't think she's here right now, but Diana always
No,
makes
Duke.
so much sense. And so does my friends in Discord too. When people are lying on you constantly, it's really, really, really hard to stomach. I mean, just imagine somebody saying the most egregious things about you. So I shared with you guys yesterday that I took the boys to the movies. Me and the boys and Emmy went to go see a movie, or we were going to go see a movie. And when we got there, the movie theater, people were leaving. The power went out because of the storm.
Conveniently.
Which weren't even that bad. It's crazy the power went out. And then we go over to the bowling alley and the power goes out there too. People called the movie theater and the bowling alley. Or at least they said they did. Whether they did or they didn't, I don't know. But they called. They claimed they called. Now, claiming that I'm lying about that, if you called, then you know that the power really did go out.
I call BS.
But
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, girl.
Welcome, new misfits.
Why?
I'm not a mod in there.
You're not a mod on this channel?
What the? Wait a minute. And look, there's who I am, everybody. No makeup.
Don't care.
Wait a minute. It's not. I don't see anything. Turn your
Why
camera
is
on.
Reality so obsessed with always showing her face, saying, and this is who I am. This is me with no makeup. And then you filtered the hell and back. Who cares? But why do you think anybody cares? Don't care. You're fucking weird. And you lie. That's all I need to know. You sit there day after day and lie with this one. You fucking lied and sat there and said they fucking added the roach to the video. Are you fucking stupid? Are you really stupid? We watched the damn shit live. Dookie Doo, please keep your... Oh, well, YouTube 58, how's it going? Did your family give you a little bit of a break? I knew you were expecting someone. I hope you got a little bit of a break. Thank you very much. Hey, Dreams Escape, good to see you. It's a whole category of our own. Name that roach. He looked like a Phil. You know, he was a little too big to be a George. So I would guess a Phil. I gifted some memberships. I don't get them from YouTube, so I do it myself. Because of the way I've explained that to you. The way I set up my channel. Which was dumb. Dookie Doo, you're gonna time somebody out. Stop. He keeps pressing on this with his paws. I mean, I just don't understand. Why is she so adamant every time she's up there? Don't give a fuck what you look like. That don't tell me what kind of person you are. I've said it a gazillion times. You can be the most beautiful person in the world and be the ugliest. And you can be the ugliest person in the world and be the most beautiful. It has nothing to do with looks. It's who you are. What you are. And you lie. And lie. And lie. And lie again. If I gotta lie for someone just to sit beside them, fuck you. I don't need to sit there. And you know you're on the outside. So stop it. Oh, good Lord.
I have my picture, my avatar.
Oh. I didn't know what you were doing. I didn't know if you were.
I have a new avatar.
Exactly.
So
They
y'all can
preach.
see
Yes, they do, K-Mash. They do. I'm doing an early stream today because I don't. Those late night streams kick my ass, especially when I got to work in the morning. Ugh. And yesterday was a crazy day. Usually Saturdays are smooth, but it was the longest 4.5 hour shift because it was just crazy hectic. But it went quick. Anyway, my kid's grown up, brought a realistic big palmetto bug and hid it in a different place for years and scared the piss out of me. Boy, that would terrify me. It sure would. Oh boy, my kids did that with a little plastic spider, and oh, good God. I know, Kelly. Yeah, I know. That's who's trying to get her to make merch, and I'm sure BJ was gifted the circuit and the printer that she doesn't want, and she wants the newer one, and I'm sure she'll get it. I mean, she gets anything she asks for, which blows my mind. And not because she pays for it, but whatever. Hell, I got a whole list, y'all. I need a central air and heat unit. I need a stove. I need my AC thing panel replaced in my car. What else? Vet bills. Yeah, see, we all have lists, and just every day. But heck, I could add a lot more. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'll get it on my own. I will get it on my own.
That's who I am.
Okay.
Without no
Why
makeup.
can't I see that avatar? Can y'all see her new avatar?
Yeah,
I
the
see
constant lying. I can't, man. And maybe it's because thank God I've never been good at it. I mean, my mother always told me, don't ever do it because you can see right through, you can see your face, Anybody who's talked to you for 2 minutes will know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I grew up in such a big family. Kids are kids, but I don't know. And because of, all the years I've fostered and worked in the medical field, honesty is the utmost importance, You don't need to lie on someone, especially this one. She does it to herself. I mean, she tells enough lies for everybody. And some of the stupid shit she lies about, it's like, for why? And the worst part is that thing sits beside you and lies right along with you, and then your chat as well. Even though they know, they still sit there and lie. That's mind-boggling. Like, oh, no, I'm not lying for you, bitch.
I still see the cartoon.
Oh, does it? It's, on my end, it's showing me in my chat that I'm not a mod.
Oh,
What the hell? I see you're a mod.
Okay.
Yeah, you are a mod. Maybe it's just because this is. Well, it don't show. Well, yeah, it does show mods now. Why can't
yeah,
you
me
see
too,
that you're a
Bear
mod?
Cam.
I don't know. Let me go see the chat again.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's me. So whatever they're trying to portray otherwise, y'all can kick rocks.
Who cares?
I'm 6 years old. That's what I look like without no makeup.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen this woman turn her camera on numerous nights when she's laying in bed
BJ's eating
with no
Jane.
makeup.
Jesus.
Reality, we've seen you 1,000 times. They are so full of shit.
They can all kick rocks. I could care less.
Oh,
Y'all
reality,
freaking
shut
jealous.
up. Who the fuck cares if you use filters? You use them. Own it. Who the fuck cares? Hey, I hear Temu's having a 4th of July wig sale, by the way. You might want to check it out. I'm just saying. But do remember, you are 60, not 15. Okay. Some people just never matured.
Do what? Grow up. And stop lying on me. Stop lying on me.
Stop lying on you.
Exactly.
They said it was a lie about her slip, her so-called slip. I don't think it was a slip. Sorry, that's not a word you just slip with. That's not a word just sitting around on your tongue waiting to slip out, okay? But they denied that as well. Yeah. Everybody's lying and they made it up. Messed with the video to make it seem what it wasn't. Nope, it was clear as day. Was clear as day. I mean,
I never even talked about certain people that people are trying to make threats against me with. You need to all stop.
Who? Oh, you're talking.
And you think you have credibility? How? I've seen your panels that you did with other creators. And I remember you distinctly saying, I dig on people. That's what I do. So, you do talk about people all the time. And then you sit there and you, that fucking, that laugh of yours when there's people up there saying shit that should not be being said. And, y'all sit there and just giggle and laugh and say, that's right, you go, girl. Grow the fuck up. You are 60. But you have not matured to past 15, in my opinion. Because,
listen to me.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to tell you privately. I'm going to say it privately.
Okay.
But I will tell you this. It's always, you're like the 100th person that's you're being threatened with about that. Hold on.
And I haven't even mentioned anybody's names, and I haven't called people certain things. I said somebody was a narcissist. Yeah, that's my opinion.
Oh, you said worse than that.
Big deal.
Look, I'm still digging up all the shit she says she's never said about the Proud Puts. Do I need to sit here and go through all these fucking videos again to get out everything you've said? I'm going to need about a week or two.
Threaten anybody. I don't defame people.
That's not how life works.
God.
That's not how this works. I don't know who died and made her think she's God or a queen or whatever the hell she thinks she is. But you don't get to go live every single day and put people down.
She's so happy. That's all she wants to do is sue people.
Who?
What the hell?
Wait a minute. Is that right?
Who's Sue Happy? Who the fuck is Sue Happy? You, the idiot you're sitting by? Oh my. Look. Oh. Y'all. Oh. Let's just go, because,
Trend?
You ain't getting rich off of people. I'm telling you, you're not going to get rich off of people.
Who the fuck is trying to get rich?
I believe this is my girl, but I got.
Who the fuck is trying to get? Oh. How you going to get rich off somebody that sits here and begs for gas money? Just saying. Okay.
Got to make sure that it's my girl. So hold on a minute. Let me put this up for a minute, just in case. Is that you?
Yes, it is.
Oh my God. Well, I got
Who's coming up? Who's coming up?
Oh,
Garbage Girl.
God.
Oh, woo, woo. Hi, Garbage Girl.
Hey. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Holy crap. This is a pleasant surprise.
This is my first time.
You just made my whole
my
day.
I know. Hi, it's nice to meet you.
Yeah, I played it with Will, but
Reality.
of course they deny it. Of course it was the clip channels making it up, just like the cockroach that now they're saying the clip channels did AI and put the cockroach in the video. Oh, good God. I don't know what these people be drinking in their cups, but that's some good shit. Because it totally alters the real reality. And I'm not speaking about wigs. Hey, Ever Love Me. How you doing, Wishful? Good to see you.
I have popped quite a bit of cherries. I have to tell you that.
Oh, I heard
Well,
it too. Plain as day. And it wasn't plain as day. That's not a word that just lays on your tongue waiting for you to slip to say it. And negative don't sound like it, so yeah. And, one little fact that they not let known is a lot of people have always thought rapper was a young black man, a black kid. That's what they've always thought. And I know they have too. So, just saying.
I popped it.
How
What's
are
going
you?
on, ladies?
Oh, good
I've
God.
just been missing y'all. I've been working way too damn much and just
Tell me
wanted to
about
pop
it.
up and say hi.
Oh, everybody in chat saying hi to you.
Hi. I don't see chat, so this is my first time, so I have no clue what I'm doing.
You're doing so good, girl.
Oh.
It's just like you're having a conversation on the phone.
Thank you, Beer Camp, for gifting 5 memberships. And thank you, Ever Love Me, for gifting 5 memberships. Woohoo, 10 more misfits. Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you, guys.
And that's how I look at it.
Let me say something really quick. Y'all can zoom in on that picture right there. Zoom in. Yeah, I have a couple wrinkles on my forehead. So what? I'm 60 years old.
Good for you. I'm
Girl.
Good
62.
looking 60-year-old.
That's what
Thank
I'm
you.
saying. You got mad
Sure.
bragging rights.
I'm almost 63.
That's right. They just jealous.
I just take care of myself.
Oh my Lord. Can you believe
Da,
that?
da,
Though? Barbara's
da.
girl is on panel.
I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come up.
So what
Flip
you been
it.
doing? Let me guess. Working your ass
All
off.
I ask is that you be
Yep.
respectful.
Picking up trash, making the world a beautiful day, one can at a time, baby.
I know that's right. Embrace that shit, girl. So, yeah, I know.
When you hear
I know in your
doo-doo-doo-doo.
schedule, like you have to get up at like what, 3 o'clock in the morning?
2.
God, how do you do that?
I don't know.
She's got to go out and dump the trash. That's how you got to do it.
Yeah, you can't comprehend the idea of a real job and a schedule because you stay up all night, sleep all fucking day. It's called real life in it, PJ. I never had a problem going to work at 3 o'clock in the morning. Ever. I'd work 3 to 3. Never had a problem getting up and going to work at 3 o'clock in the morning. Did I like it? No. But I got to work 4 12-hour days and have 3 days off. So, yeah.
Really?
We're
It gets
usually
hot.
out. Yeah, we're usually out when the drunks are headed home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you ever seen
I love
something
you
like
guys too.
what's the craziest thing you've ever witnessed?
Oh, who cares?
People, you actually dump them in the hopper and then you got to wait.
Please.
Believe that he wrote
Apps. Don't you have those things on your truck?
it when he went to the landfill. So he didn't.
Could you
can't pack it or
imagine?
anything.
Ooh. No.
Had he packed it, he would have been. That guy would have died. Yeah.
Dude was
Oh.
blitzed. He had to have been blitzed.
Oh, he was out there. Yeah, he was out.
I
He didn't
mean-
even know where he was at when he got ejected.
Oh my God.
You guys have cameras in there or what?
We
How
do.
does it work?
Yeah,
Okay.
we've got cameras inside the hopper, so we can see what is being dumped. 9 times out of 10, I would think you would see a body going in there.
Right.
Not unless they're just really covered up by all the trash, which I'm assuming that's what happened with him. Or my coworker just didn't look in the hopper when he dumped it. But we have cameras everywhere. We've got cameras on our back. We got cameras on the side. We've got cameras facing forward. We got cameras watching us in the cab. Yeah, I mean, we're being watched all the time. So
Why would they, of all places, want to go sleep in a dumpster?
when it's cold outside, it's warm. It you know a lot of them go into the recycling cans, like the cardboard cans.
Yeah, I can see
because
that.
that's where it's clean.
Yeah.
But yeah, this one was actually in household trash. I don't.
Okay.
It's crazy. Yeah, I mean,
I-
you see all kinds of stuff. You find necessities.
Oh.
Yeah, inside my hopper whenever I was cleaning.
Like last year, I had a can one day, and
Eight.
reminds me of the
Oh
movie
yeah,
Barbershop.
that scene. Yep.
They tried like
He
hell.
had a body.
Okay,
now,
so
this
the
was
true
years
crime-
ago. Garbage trucks have come a long way. This was 30 years ago. Right. Yeah. Garbage trucks have come a long way. But yeah, I had to fish a body out of the back of a garbage truck once. Not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Me has to ask, have you ever picked up a body? Like somebody threw one, because they say that's a common way that people hide bodies, because obviously the landfill, it's hard to find. Uh-oh, I think we lost her. She might be working. Are you there with us, Miss Thane? We lost her. She'll come back.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm so happy see, this is what I like right here. I want my friends
To feel
and
comfortable.
subscribers to come up and talk and hang out. Like we're here with each other every single day. It's always nice to put a face or a voice to the name.
I didn't share the link.
We don't care what others look like, but the other side obviously does.
Right.
Gross, exactly.
Well, that's
Diana.
why I put that up, because I'm sick and tired of it. You know, it needs to
How
grow
didn't
up.
it share the link?
We're human.
Literally the only reason or time that you'll ever hear me say a damn word about somebody's looks is when they're coming at us.
Liar.
Like I don't.
At least I cam up, though. I've cammed up many a times.
What you said about reality was so awful,
I'm a good person.
Yami, but you
I'm a
you
good
still won't
person.
That's
turn your
not
camera
true.
on. You give some lame excuse why you can't. So that says everything that we need to know.
Well, I'm good inside and out. I do my best to help.
She was
Side
54
out.
minutes and she didn't finish.
There she is. Came back.
Hey, girl.
Sorry,
No,
my
you're
phone
fine.
overheated.
Have you ever had a body, like found a body?
I personally have not, but we have had several bodies end up in the landfill. I don't know if y'all remember the case of Summer.
Don't care.
Took her and put her in a suit of it.
That's an absolute miracle that
At the scale house, you get every day it's recorded. So look in the deckly happens. Not too much. It's like I've missed 2 weeks, but not reality. That was
attack her and been coming for her, and then I wanted to, just kind of go do something with the kids. Something that we always do things. We always, do, but I have to prove shit on this stupid platform.
Oh my god!
no, you don't.
But we go.
Shut the hell up!
Everybody's asking like how the movie
You
went.
brag
So I'm not
about.
gonna
Are
sit there
you
and lie and
kidding
say,
me?
"Oh, it was great." I told the truth. We went and the power was out. We couldn't see the movie.
This stupid mouse.
And these idiots claim they called the bowling alley a movie theater.
BJ, you're a fucking old clown. You bragged about going fucking trick or treating. There's nothing wrong with that. But it's not a family channel, it's a drama channel. Oh. You would be talking up a storm if you did all kind of things. You're fucking on YouTube morning, noon, and night when you're not sleeping. Just stop it. Stop it. Ugh.
That
to
is
see if
it.
I really, if it was the power was really out. And then
Are you serious?
they want to make me, they want to paint me out to be a mother who does nothing with her kids. You know, I just give them fast food and put them in front of a device, and we never do anything. And they want to paint me out as, I don't know what the fuck the point would be. Why would I make up this elaborate story that we're going to the movies and then, you know, make up that? Like,
Because you would.
I don't got time for all that shit. I don't, like, what?
Why does it matter? Well, I mean,
Yeah.
why does it matter?
Because
if
that's
you-
exactly what you do. You would make up some excuses and be lying. I didn't call. I don't fucking care. I hope you did. But somehow I don't think you even attempted, to be honest. But whatever.
go or you don't.
They want to quote unquote prove me
Hey, Daria, how
to be
are
the piece of
you?
shit that they've dreamed me up to be. And I'm sorry, it's just not the case. Or that I stole
to see
somebody's
you. I
baby
haven't-
story.
I haven't seen you. It's good to see you. Excuse me. Mike Hoffman's always okay till I start live. It was too hot and humid out this morning, but had to do some outside stuff. They know her subs aren't going to call. They won't. And even if they would, Kat, the truth is right there, and they still deny. They still go along with the bullshit. It blows my mind. It's like, ooh, what? I mean, I don't understand the lying. I don't. But to sit there and lie right along with her, and you know damn well it's all lies, yeah, and you think you have credibility? Good Lord.
I'm just going to be honest. I came on here with full intentions of proving both of those things. Because last night when I was just kind of going through my phone, I got a notification from my chart. So with my medical, I have an app through the hospital that gives me record of everything, right? So
Everybody does,
every
not
single
just
thing
you.
they did to me in the hospital, I have.
Most hospitals utilize that nowadays. It's not specific or special to you. I can access any of my hospital records and my husband's hospital record beads.
Have it in that my chart. A lot of y'all probably have that too. I don't think it's just, you know, most states. Yeah, see, so turn the page
It's
says I have my
online,
chart.
yeah. You sign up for it and then they send you everything. Yeah.
So I scrolled through my chart last night, and lo and behold, guess what? There it is. My receipts. How much my cesarean section cost? $4,000.
Pay that.
They said that bitch is lying. She wasn't in ICU. You know, they don't put you in ICU when you have an
no, that's not what was said. What I said is, why weren't you in ICU if you had 6 bags of blood? You would have went immediately to ICU. But what your lying ass said is that they made you get up and walk to your room immediately following your birth. Shut up, you lie. And you keep changing the story. Yeah, you'll get an itemized bill, even though it's going to the state for Medicaid to pay. You're still going to know what the charge is. That's what they charge. It'll tell you below it what Medicaid will actually pay. Don't care though. Fuck, who cares?
When you have a C-section, yeah, they do. When you have high blood pressure like I did. Absolutely. And when my hemoglobin level was as low as it was, I was not let off of that floor for 3 days until my hemoglobin was normal and my blood pressure was stable. So
Hey,
anyway,
Seward.
in my chart, there
Yeah,
it is.
exactly. Right
It
on.
says
Hey, Michelle.
critical care unit multiple times on my receipts.
As it should, because
And
that's
then,
where
of
you
course,
should have
like,
went.
you know, labs and all of that shit. And then when you're lied on, all you want to do is justify. Not justify is not the right word. All you want to do is redeem yourself and prove that you're not lying. I mean, that's a natural reaction. So for me, I was like, fuck it, I'm over this. Like, I'm just gonna go, I'm gonna pull up my chart and show it. And then I was also gonna call the movies and the bowling alley and prove you idiots that the power went out. But you know what? I'm not. I changed my mind because I have really amazing friends who point out the obvious, that no matter what I do, even if I show my proof, like I have so many other times, they'll just say that, that's a fake app that I made, or I really just, I have somebody at the movie theater who will lie for me. They'll just say something like that. So, and plus, not only that, I'm tired. I'm not going to give you justification or valid. Why do I keep saying justification? I'm not going to give you validation because you don't deserve it. You have no hold in my life. The fact that y'all are calling places.
DJ, stop it. You don't never show receipts. And I don't believe you were going to show anything. Anything. You're just trying to spin and gaslight as usual. That's all this is. And you know what? Guess what? I don't fucking care. I don't need to see your records. I don't give two shits. You want everybody to care. You want everybody to talk about it. Your forever victimhood and your grift. It's all part of your shtick.
That I go to, like, and then you're going to sit there and say, nobody cares about you, Brittany. Well, obviously you fucking do.
Freaky Freddy. Freaky
because
Freeman.
If you didn't, you wouldn't be constantly on my ass
Freeman.
like this.
Friendship marks a life even.
I'm going to play a clip. Hold on.
Friendship marks a life even more deeply than love. Love risks degenerating into obsession. Friendship is never anything but sharing.
Because this made me so mad. You know what? It didn't even make me mad. I take that back. It's more like
it made you mad.
This is scary. It's concerning because it's like creepy. It's so freaking creepy what I'm seeing. Or how someone in their right mind would not do this. I'm telling you. What is wrong with you? Gross. I just saw that. I just saw something else. Hold on a minute.
Now, mind you, this is the bitch you just said the other day when we were reviewing her. Now it's okay to FOIA your private business and put it on YouTube because it's public record. But so was her truancy court case coming up, public record. But boy, they are having a shit fit over that, huh? Yeah. Okay.
First of all, I want y'all to look at this.
All right.
Bonnie, you can kick rocks.
If you think that I
Why didn't you go to the later
Yeah,
movie
don't
they
show them
offered you?
anything, Britt.
Because you had to
No.
go live.
Are you stupid? Are you really stupid, Bonnie? Are you really stupid? What you just said doesn't even make sense. Go on. Go back over there with your
Where's your
fucking
$10, by the way?
and y'all do me a y'all do me a favor and make sure that it's on subscribers only mode, please.
It ain't a fake picture. That's exactly who I was last night. That's
Yeah,
what I
and you
told
know what? Let them
Agree, Aries.
think it reality. They're just
Good
mad
girl.
that like you look better than all of
Oh, you
them.
guys are
And
just so smart, aren't you?
Oh,
rocks,
good
bye.
look,
God.
this is what they got to do to us, reality. Y'all seen what they did to her picture, and they got like, look, when you have to do this kind of shit right here to
No one
people's
did
pictures.
anything but showed exactly what pictures she showed.
Hold on. Like this. I can't click on it, but y'all see that spiritual emotional outrage? That's supposed to be me. That video was made 2 hours ago, right here. This is reality.
That's not even you.
No, fuck, it's not
No
me.
shit,
That's what
it's
they gotta do.
satire,
They gotta make you
dumbass.
500 pounds, and they have to make you look really bad because it says everything about
You fucking hypocrite. It says everything about you. Do you not sit and play others' videos doing the same thing, making fun of other people that you call haters? Oh, it's okay when it's done to others as long as it's not being done to you. That's a satire video. That's it. That's all. It's not supposed to be your face, so they'd have put your fucking face on it. Dizzy Rod.
you. So this
Right.
person doesn't even have a picture on their channel. Look, it's your turn. Mirror. You came up now. Let's see what you look like. Because you have to take
Duke.
and make an AI image of someone that doesn't even remotely look close to who I am.
Oh my
That
God.
says
And that's the
everything
whole
about how
point of
insecure
it.
these people are.
No, bitch. It's a satire video. That's the whole point. Oh my Lord. Oh, I couldn't. Oh. Now she takes victimhood way too hard.
Absolutely.
Everything.
Ignore them, our chat says.
And no matter how many AI photos y'all have to distort and you know, it doesn't change how we feel. Reality's still going to have confidence in herself. I damn sure I'm going to have confidence in myself. I don't let anything these people say get to me because look at these are people that talk shit about others' deceased children. It doesn't get worse than that. That's the scum of the earth. These are people who are willing to go with anything if it means that they come out
They
on
need
top.
to talk like that so they can feel better about themselves.
No,
because
I'm not extra. And listen, if I did show, I'm not. First of all, I'm not going to show anything. But second of all, even if I was going to, what I was going to do was like crop it. I would never
Makes you
show
want to
my
bash your head
personal,
on the ice
stuff
and
like
steel.
that. I was just going to crop it to show where I was in the ICU. But I'm not. They don't deserve it.
Because we were covering the case. There's a difference.
I hear
there,
you, Pamela.
ignorant little witch. Get off. Goodbye. Kick
It has
off.
nothing. Yeah, talking about a case has
my
nothing
God.
to do with going after someone's deceased child. Will never look at another person and say, at least my kids are alive still. What's wrong with y'all?
That's low.
Calling Tiffany's son horrible names?
Who did that?
What's wrong with you?
Who did that? Hey,
They're
Marbella.
covering cases. That's different.
That's a way different. Way different.
Oh, okay. So covering
But
cases,
With that
attacking the
being said,
family, attacking the parents, attacking the mom's looks, and lying is different. Yeah, it's worse. It's worse. You're right. But who's doing all that stuff? She and Craig exploit their family. Yeah, it's a false flag. Ooh, false flag painted by BJ's minions. I haven't. I wouldn't sit and listen to anybody, calling her son names either. But I haven't heard that. But I'm not always on here, and I would hope that's not going on. Hey, Donna.
go ahead.
well, I want to show one thing because I don't like. It's easy to say ignore when you're not the one
Exactly,
that's
Donna.
on the other end of it. I mean, it really is. Um, for me, I'm being painted as somebody who's
Oh,
like
the poor victim.
Taylor Parker.
What?
I heard this clip the other day or today. I heard it, and I was like,
What? Who? I've never heard anyone compare you or say you were like her. Well, you really hard on the victimhood today, aren't you? How many violins you got playing? Whoa, whoa, woe is me. Hey, Mystic. Yeah, she did. They did. More than her.
you can't be serious. You can't be
It
serious.
pissed
Hold
me
on, let
so
me.
off, so bad when I heard that shit they were saying. I was like, you fucking idiots. He carried them babies up that ladder and put them in an oil fucking tank. Do you know what degloving is, BJ? Do you have any idea what degloving is? I do. Sadly, I've seen it. That's what happened to them little angels because of him. Not her. Because of him. It's the end of the month, true? And then it turns around and starts over as of the first, and you got to start it all over again. It's exhausting. It really is.
Find it. Hold on.
Hmm.
What is it?
No way. They're not doing that, are they?
What?
What you just said.
Oh yeah, they're saying that I basically I steal everybody's identity.
Well,
Oh, look who's in the chat. Hi,
it's a shoe
Steph. Good to
fits.
see you. And you did a
Hey, Steph.
beautiful video for Tiffany Marie.
Yeah, you did. It was great.
Yeah, isn't that PNW stuff? Isn't that the one that shared her DV report in the first place? Is she the same person? Huh. Funny how that's okay. Hate bond away. Hate bonding never works, and it never lasts. Perfect examples. Go all over. You can see it on the YouTube streets. It doesn't last. Just because somebody reviews you, I'm not going to go hate bomb with them and like them. That's just not. Or if somebody doesn't like you, I'm not going to go hate bond with them. That's just not who I am. That's just not what I do. Otherwise, I'd have been doing it all over these streets by now. But that's what you do. Oh,
It's
Dippy.
absolutely great.
Oh, kitty
You
cat.
did do a good job. And I cried, by the way. Like that was.
I thought so.
I did.
I thought so, Pam.
Yeah, give me
I
a
did as
second,
well.
y'all.
How could you not? That was very emotional, very moving.
Right. Hold on a second. Where is it at? I'm just not. Hold on. I think it's this. Yeah. Here we go. So listen to this. Let me share my link. Make sure that. Oh, thank you, my hearts in Mississippi. I appreciate your support. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Share. All
Hi,
right.
everybody coming in.
Yeah, hi. Come on in and hang out with us, y'all. All right, listen to this.
That she has to steal parts of other people to form who she is.
That's true.
I couldn't believe when I heard this.
It's
It's
really,
true.
really sad.
What is wrong with you?
No.
Are
I
you
imagine
okay?
she's one day
What is
gonna be
wrong
in her
with you?
70s cursing
Because
people out at the laundromat.
oh,
I
this
don't know why.
fucking mouse.
Brittany doesn't cost.
Right, she doesn't like herself.
Huh.
So she steals parts that she sees. No, what it is.
You do. You take things from everybody and use them. You sure do.
Is she wants people to like her. She doesn't like herself. I agree
Yeah,
with
what's
that.
wrong with her?
But she
That's a lie.
wants people to like her, so she steals the identity or bits and pieces of people that do like her, that do like people, of people that like people, to try to make herself a likable person. That's what it is.
What?
Can you believe this? What?
I think I give her all the ideas too, Oki. And I guarantee she doesn't execute any of them. Don't just tell people you went to the movies. Show proof that she has to steal
I don't
parts
owe
of
you
other
proof
people
that I went to the
to
movies.
form who she
But you
is.
didn't.
Listen, here's the difference between me and Num Nums. I don't take photos and post it on YouTube to prove that I'm out doing things with my kids.
Liar,
At
liar,
the end of the
pants
day,
on fire. That's exactly what you did to show at Halloween that you did trick-or-treating.
it doesn't matter if you think I do or I don't. I don't give a fuck what you think.
Oh, yes, you
Granny.
do.
Don't forget to unblock Josie on the other channel.
So here's where she's saying, show proof that I went to the movies with my kids.
You don't have to show anything.
Where are your kids? Like, seriously, why are you all up in my... Worry about your own kids. I mean, this is some on next level. And then she's going to say
Next level.
that I steal others' identities. Can y'all show me one example of me trying to pretend like I'm somebody else? Because listen, Linda, I have no problem with who I am, and I'm very, very well acquainted, and I know myself and who I am.
You mimic because you're playing a part. That's for who we're covering at times.
If you're talking about me doing impersonations, making fun of, that's a whole nother ball game. That's not like what she's saying is
what she's saying is you copy things from other people that you watch streaming and you use it. You do it all the time.
On a whole nother level. She's saying that everything that I share with you guys about my life is from someone else.
Nope. That's not.
And like her, she's saying that I stole my birth story from what? From that YouTuber that I've shared with y'all, like the clips of his channel from him and his wife. Are you kidding me? Right, Lacey. Like, do you show proof that you had C. diff and you were really in the hospital? Like, how do we know you weren't lying about that? I can tell you one thing. I'm not the chameleon. It is absolutely fascinating.
Oh, my gosh.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Absolutely fascinating that the person who's accusing me of mimicking other people is the one who actually mimics everybody that she talks to. I mean, the only person who pretends to be something they're not is you. G-dubs, not me.
Oh,
I don't
good
have to
God.
do that. I'm perfectly fine with who I am.
Oh, good God.
I pretend to be someone that I'm
Oh, I
not
got
to
the
get other people to
timestamps from
like.
her so-called true crime. Just a couple. It's not a lot. Just at the very beginning. And Craig's got some shit to say. I wrote the timestamps down. We're going to go over it. It's not going to take long because it's not a bunch. And I'm not getting into the true crime because I'll get pissed. The shit they were saying in that chat, and she was saying, fuck them.
Me. Exactly, Buckeye Tricia. Exactly. Who would exactly? That's what I'm saying. My heart's Mississippi. Who would steal a birth story for what? Exactly. She's trying to try to paint me out
You
to
take
look
bits
like
and
I'm
pieces,
someone like
BJ.
Taylor Parker. That's the
No,
best way I can describe it to you.
no, that's what you're saying.
Yeah,
That's what's in your head. You can't put those words in someone else's mouth or those thoughts in their head. That's what you're manipulating it to be when no one said anything like that. Nope, no one sure did but you. Is that what you think of yourself? I don't know. I'm asking. Because it only came to your head, no one else's.
they want those reaction.
Yeah, they want to make me look like I'm absolutely batshit. Why does Granny always have to talk about being a good mom and where's her kids? And where's her and where she wait a minute, and where is her kids and spending time with her kids? She's a mom. She's a mom. That's what a mom does. Right, exactly. Thank you. That's my whole point, Pickles. And she's always done that. Like, why are you on YouTube boasting about things that you shouldn't get a cookie for anyway? Hang on, y'all.
Well,
You gotta stop sticking your
you must not get no cookies. That's all I'm saying.
finger in your throat, Mama. You gotta stop sticking your fingers in your mouth, Mama. She's getting so bad about that. She'll stick her fingers in her mouth. Yes, exactly, Team Sebastian. If people would just pay attention to the patterns, you will see it.
Oh
You
my
won't even have
God.
to
They're
take my-
saying that Granny only had a medical emergency because BJ had one. No, bitch. BJ was just giving birth. You guys are fucking twisted, man. You are twisted. Ugh. That would require effort, Pamela.
word for it. It's every time there's something that comes up with me, whether
Oh,
it's
good grief.
medical emergency, something,
Not
some type
true.
of trauma,
Not
or
true.
something happens with her.
Oh,
As soon as Britt had a medical emergency, just so happens GW has one too. Sounds like when your kid's school was contacted, then the next day GW tells the same story happened with her. Exactly. Because listen, if there are people that are giving me any type of, compassion or, if any attention of any sort, she loses it. I mean, look what happened when Nonsense started calling out the stuff with Julie. Look what happened. She went full force. She was like, oh, hell no. Brittany, unblock Josie on main channel, please. I didn't know. Okay.
I'll remind her, Josie, when we go live on the other channel.
Yeah, I'll get you unblocked as soon as I do this, for sure. And I don't care. Like I said, I don't care if they believe I went to the movies or not. My kids, at the end of the day, what I do for
because somebody said you didn't go to the movies with your family? Tell me you're not desperate for the fucking drama. Are you kidding me right now? This is why you did this live. You're the one who's fucking twisted and insane. You're the one desperate for the attention and can't get out of the drama. You fired up a live over someone saying you didn't go to the movies? Oh, good God. Ay, ay, ay. I think I watched my movie receipt, by the way, but I have my bank statement. I don't need to show proof, though, because I don't lie about what I do. I take my kids to the movies all the time. Tuesdays is fucking $6 day. We always go. But, anyway.
My kids is between me and my kids. And the only thing that I care about is how they feel, honestly. And that's all that matters to me. And all of the things that are said on this platform regarding my parenting, regarding my children, it's all a gross misrepresentation
Bullshit.
from a bunch of people who are projecting their own problems onto me. And
I call
these people
bullshit.
may believe this shit now, but one of these days, all of it's going to come out, and people's going to see. They're going to see the light of day, and they're going to see that all of this was
exactly.
I mean, I don't know how you even say it.
Well said. Listen to
a bunch
that.
of
Read that
bullshit. They'll be
how narcissistic are you to believe that your arch enemy went to an ER, ended up in ICU because you were given birth, delusional and very full of herself? It's spot on. Spot on. At the end of the day, you will continue to disappoint and one day when you're older and they don't come to visit, ask yourself why. Ouch. Yeah.
calling the theater next to verify there was no power. They already said they did, Angela. That's what I'm saying. That's one of the reasons I'm live. They already called. They
This
said
is
they called
why
the movie.
you went. I cannot believe this is why this bitch went live. Unreal. Do you think I give two shits if anybody out there in the YouTube streets believe that I went to the movies or not? All that matters is that I went with my kids and they had a good time. I don't give two shits if anybody cares or believes me. Why? You fired up a live for that. But you're not about the drama. You're not so sunk and wrapped in the drama. I wish that a couple of these creators that have recently started defending Britney would see what the hell is going on here. And who knows, maybe someday they will. I don't know. Unbelievable.
Theater and the bowling alley. And to be perfectly honest with you,
in your conscience that you don't have.
If they did,
True,
they're
Donna,
lying.
true.
Because if anybody called and actually got through to somebody, you'd know that the power did go out. So if saying that, it's not true and that's some shit I made up. Reality, are you there?
I'm here. I'm listening. You're talking.
Okay, well, I'm sure that they offered you a later
chat was
movie. Why didn't you take the later movie? Because you had to go live. Must not interfere in YouTube.
Asking if
Fine.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Why are you all coming in here?
Okay,
Yep.
what the fuck is that?
They never
End of
did it
month.
before.
Somebody's sending them over here.
Of course, they can all kick rocks. I don't have to talk all the time.
Why does she? Why do you
fucking
think
screens?
somebody's sending anybody over to you? Unlike the people in your chat, people on YouTube have their own minds and go where they want to go. Just because somebody shows up in your chat doesn't mean they were sent.
Sniping.
But why are people calling the fucking movie theater? I mean, did somebody really call the movie theater in the bowling alley? Come on now. You don't think that's going too far? No. That shit should. No. Why even do that? All you do is give this bitch more victimhood. More woe is me. Look, they're going real life. Look at what they're doing to me and my family. That's all you're doing. You're playing right into her manipulation, into her grip. That's what she wants. That's what she thrives on. It's what she needs to keep the grip going. Hey, crazy grandma. When did Granny ask her? That was the other day when Granny was live. And there was more to it than just that clip she's playing.
That y'all look like a bunch of mindless zombies when you do that shit?
Oh, good God.
I mean, yeah, and I agree with not giving personal information, but that's minor shit. You know what I mean? Like coming on here talking about personal things, deep personal things, like I don't even know. I would understand that, but we're about to go to the movies. I gotta go, and then somebody asked how the movie was. That's crazy. And I can't even tell what happened. That's
Wait a minute.
insane.
So it's crazy that somebody asked how the movie go? You put it out here and you're going to say it's crazy because somebody asked how it went. Okay.
It is insane.
Yeah, you can't even talk about anything, obviously.
Trash is love. Oh, of course she is.
They shouldn't be calling the movie theater and the bowling alley.
If Ben Stein had a twin sister, it would be Trash. I don't care. Congratulations, Trashy. You have
to. But I'm not that invested, and I don't care. I'm not calling no movie theater bowl. I'm not giving this bitch more victimhood, and that's all. The people that are doing it, you doing exactly what she wants. You playing right into her.
You're still, after 2 years, still in my content. Because you have you really are. Oh my God, I can't wait. I cannot wait until her shit dries up.
Okay.
It is absolutely going to dry up.
It is? Oh.
Okay. How does it feel to be stuck on playing one person? Like you're a one trick pony. You know that? That's embarrassing. If you go live and you try to talk about anything other than me, you have 20 in chat.
BJ. Are you kidding me right now? A one-trick pony. Bitch. You back to the drama day in and day out because the true crime don't pay for you. You've even started combining the two. Yeah. Shut up. You got no room to talk. None.
That must be humiliating and miserable.
It's called reviewing.
She is a useful idiot, and
she has
no brain of
her
own.
I don't know.
She can't
I wasn't on here. I have no idea. I heard about it from this one. I don't know anything about it. I'm damn sure not going to waste my time going. That's for sure. And it gets insane.
Up with anything interesting to talk about other than coming after me and stealing my content. But it's all right.
It's called reviewing you
now, and
it's called reviewing you. You got the right numbers now.
Answer the question of Wendy and others about they say like why Brittany doesn't strike these people. Listen, I have tried and I don't think I was doing it right, but I'm talking to somebody who's helping me now. So
Ange, voices.
I'm done with these people turning my shit on and just letting it play and walking away.
That's why she wants Voices around.
Here's Trisha's version.
That's exactly right now. Voices is she needs Voices because Voices is getting her crap. Voices is helping her with how to strike properly, allegedly, according to these guys, because that's what's been stated. And as soon as Voices isn't useful anymore, bye-bye. Right now, Voices is a big feather in her cap, she thinks. Look, Queen Bee, I got Voices. Okay. We'll see how that ends up. Again,
of my content. It plays and she goes, oh, okay. I didn't know about that. Oh, is what she's saying, did that really happen? Like that kind of shit. And it's the most, it's so close to, I think Ben
watch
Stein's
her.
even more interesting than she is, honestly.
What are you watching for?
Oh my goodness! You know what? You're supposed to pay $10. Kick rocks.
And let me find out that you speak for Seth. I'm pretty sure that Seth doesn't need anybody to speak for him. Pretty sure of that.
Oh my goodness!
And then you're sitting there saying he involved
Much spoke
that
for
Seth
herself, BJ, and everybody knew you were part of what he was speaking about.
involved. I mean, Seth doesn't want Sebastian's name involved in the drama, but then you turn around and say, I hope he drags y'all.
Now, I don't know if that's true. All we know is what has been stated. So I don't know who's helping her, but it's been stated. So I don't know.
Your husband, he involves the. I mean, you're completely a contradiction of what you're saying, idiot.
Oh my gosh, these people are ignorant.
I cannot with these people. Thank you, and by the way, thank you, my hearts in Mississippi, for the.
Hey, Angel. Hey, Amber.
I can't even.
Yeah, like
the membership.
She does want to control. I still can't believe this bitch fired up alive because somebody said she lied about going to the movies in the bowling alley. Wow. Okay.
You. And let's hope that they give that man some peace tonight and he can actually go live without being attacked and screen sniped. Because the last time we know Queen sniped him the whole time.
You can't. He's not going to get attacked because he's got everybody and their mother blocked. You're not allowed to say boo. Don't care. I don't watch. So I don't care. I don't stream snipe him and I don't watch. The wallet must be dry because that money will roll in. Bet on that. Just my opinion, of course.
Hi, April. Good to see you.
Oh my God. Yeah, July 14th, TikTok, you fucking idiots.
Do you understand that July 14th is not a trial, BJ? Default judgment has already been entered. You are not going to get to defend yourself and present your case, BJ. That time has passed. You chose to ignore court and not show up or not respond in any way. Now it's all about money. How much are you going to have to pay in lawyer fees? I don't know what the court's going to go with. But that's the extent of what this hearing is about, BJ. You're not going to be allowed to sit there and play edited clips from other channels saying, well, look at what she said. That's just not how it works, Beach. That's true, Darby. She tried striking me, I don't know how many times, and it didn't go through because I wasn't streaming the dumb bitch. I was streaming someone else from another platform.
What we have is a bunch of people that have no life of their own. None. And they have to live vicariously through the creators that they like and wishing.
So instead of taking care
harm
of
and hatred on the other people,
your little
that's what they like
that is clearly fussing and needing some attention, you fired up a live Duke over Someone saying you lied about a movie in a bowling alley. Are you fucking for real? Oh, good God. We all know what priorities are.
It's disturbing.
But look, this is what I have to say about the whole thing, and then I got to go because I've got some stuff to do. This is what I have to say. Pay attention to what I said. Look at the history. If I pretended to be other people, then where's the proof of that? You know what I mean? It's so stupid. I'm exactly who I am on panel as I am off the panel.
Mm.
And they're trying to go after reality because she comes on panel with me.
That's the only
Period.
reason.
No,
Yeah, they're
because
trying
of
to
the mouth.
isolate
Scaring
you.
me away. You're not
I mean,
chasing me away.
Yeah.
Not happening.
It's okay, little one. All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here. She's getting fussy. I love y'all. I appreciate
Love
you.
y'all.
I'll be back in a little while. I just gotta do some stuff. And
All
then
right.
yeah, we got I think I'm gonna be going live with Tiffany Marie tonight. I got a message her, but
Okay.
pretty sure me and Tiff's gonna be and you could obviously you're gonna come up, sure, reality. Well, if you want to. But all right, we'll be back. In a little
Bye,
while.
So is it going to be
everybody.
a
Don't forget to
Queen
unblock
Bash
him.
Fest?
Don't forget to unblock Josie.
Yes, Josie, I'll go unblock you, love. All right. Bye guys.
Have a good day, everybody.
So is that what the live's going to be about? A Queen Bash Fest? No thanks, I'll pass. Because everybody wants to be able to say shit, but they don't want anything said back to them. You're bad if you say shit, but they're allowed to say what they want to say. Okay. All right. Let me get my little book of notes. Where did I put it? Okay, it's a little book, but it's a big, thick book. Okay, which one of you critters got it? Where did I put my notebook? Oh. There it is. Dookie had it underneath his blankie. Duke, why are you still in my little notebook, dude? One of these days, pal, zoom to the moon, you're gonna go. Just one of these days. Don't take my book again, dude. Okay, I got timestamps right down. That's why I want my little book. All right. Let's go. Let me share screen. I don't want to play this whole live. I'm playing very little of it, actually. Or at least that's my goal. Man, are any of you keeping up with any reality TV? Look, I couldn't sleep. I slept for like 2 hours and then woke up. My little one's woke me up, which is the last 2 nights. His allergies have been really bad. He gets a bellyache. His nose was clogged, but anyway. So I needed something to binge watch. And they're trying to do, I don't know how many of you ever watched Secret Lives of Mormon Wives, Mom Talk. But now they're doing Millionaire Nannies, Nanny Talk. And it's weird because even the beginning of the show when they do their all the nannies together with the strollers and stuff. It gives you the Mormon Wives intro vibe, you know, because they even have the one girl putting their finger up to her mouth going, shh, you know. But, and they work for the 1%, which is the wealthiest people in the world. Some fucking weird people. Oof. Anyway, yeah. Watch it. It's on Hulu. It's, I don't know if they're going to do any more episodes, if that's it or what, but yeah. It was something to binge watch because when you can't sleep, you pretty much watch just about anything, especially when it's in the middle of the night and there's nothing on. But I was disappointed in everything else. I mean, Love After Lockups, disappointing as fuck. It's just rinse repeat with these people. It's the same, basically the same stories, just different names. It's the same thing over and over and over again. I can't watch it anymore. It's like you've seen one, you've seen them all. You know, it's ugh. And I was, and even the Bell Collective, the Bells is boring. Atlanta sucks. Atlanta Housewives, it's an awful season. I don't know. The ones that brought the most, and for their first season, and it took me a minute to get into it, was Housewives of Rhode Island. But then, you know, part one of the reunion fell so flat. So I don't know. But it's their first season. You know, they got some wild ones on there too. Everybody got open relationships. Everybody got other partners. It's like, y'all ought to be on Polybite instead of Real Housewives. All right, we'll get back to VJ. Sorry. That show was something else. Mm-mm. And they have 2 nannies, one straight, one not. And, but a lot of people don't want the nannies. They're not comfortable with having a male nanny. Yeah, some of the clients are, ooh, and of course you sign your life away on NDAs. But really, what are they going to do to you? You don't have any money. You're working as for them. They know, what are they going to do? I mean, thank God some people are trustworthy, I guess. But then at the end, one stabbed the whole crew and her best friend, which was the one who put together this nanny talk and went over to, got all the nannies together for the summer. She ended up staying with the one family that actually fired her friend, and the one who started nanny talk. Because years ago when she first started being a nanny, and it started because she knew the guy as a friend prior to babysitting for him. And it was the first time she babysat, and they had already had some involvement, I guess, and she ended up hooking up with him even though he was single. Well, and that was years ago. But, you know, they used that against her. But anyway, she stabbed her in the back and took a job, more of a permanent placement with that couple, with that family. It was long. And they all, it's, you got to watch it.
You know, you can go ahead and rain check. And I'm like, no, because then that'll be us getting out of there at midnight. The kids is going to be, that'll be way too damn late to get home with the
Why? They're Are you serious? Okay, we'll back us up because this is where her excuse is about the movie, I guess. But how often have we heard them getting their dinner at 1, 2, 3 o'clock? Or up at 1, 2, 3 o'clock playing video games? Yeah, okay.
Like a mirror, and me and her both, like her on
I'll
one
go over there
side,
and help you do some
Diana on the
recipes.
other, and then like Diana would teach me how to make certain recipes.
I
And
can dye some stuff up on the side while you know.
yeah, we get where we need to be.
I'd like to get some little chickens and some little
We
animals.
do
you
some
know.
vlog stuff when
Little
you do
farm.
that. Yeah.
Okay.
I like I said, some of those sheep that you don't have to shear.
Yeah.
I don't want sheep. I gotta go out there and shear.
It's
They're
going to be
sheep
wild,
that you
Pamela.
they're just meat sheep. You know, I think they're dwarf.
She does,
dwarf or
Dorby.
something.
I don't know.
And you don't have to shear them or anything, and just you just have them started off once a blue moon, whatever, and have a bunch of meat.
Here, let me drop the link for
They say
reality.
it's as good as steak. The
Well, you know
Dorpers.
they're not going to
Yeah.
do none of
You ever
this,
show you
right?
what you remember me showing
I
you?
think you showed me. Yeah.
They say it's like red meat.
I want to show y'all these little. I know most
Wow,
probably
this
don't
chat's
care.
way behind.
I found these little clips,
What the
and you
hell?
squeeze them together like a butterfly. I mean, like a. I don't even know. They are so damn cute, though. Look at these. I found them at Walgreens tonight. Hold on. Y'all see that? How cute they are? And you squeeze them like this,
See,
and it's like a claw, like a banana clip.
look, you show them up here.
How cute is that?
Now,
Show 'em-
doesn't
show 'em
she?
a
She
picture.
gets on here.
They're Dorpers.
That's what cracks
Craig
me
wants
up,
me to show
man.
y'all this.
You get on
Come
here
on.
and you act like you're so broke, but you eat out all the time. You're always buying stupid shit you don't need, and then you get on here and beg for money. Wow. Mm, 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 mm.
You can get
Well.
them not blurred. With filters, true.
There it goes. Hold on.
Show a little bit.
I might have to just pull it up. They are cute though. They got black heads.
But you don't have to shear them. Like some you do for wool, but those you don't have to. You don't raise those for wool. Like that's a whole nother process. You know what I mean? You have to. I don't want wool.
There it goes. Hold on.
It would be cheaper than cows, right?
There it goes. See them? They're like
They
cheap
say
with
it
black
tastes
heads.
like it tastes like beef.
Like beef.
So you
Oh,
do
Lord.
you do those as some chickens, and you have all the meat
Those
you
cute.
need.
Little. I can't wait till Amy gets a little bigger and her hair grows out, so I can
You go dress
put
her
little.
up.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be so girly with her. See, aren't those pretty? And they were on sale at Walgreens for like $3 each, so I grabbed them. I couldn't resist. And overlook me, y'all. I look like shit. I got my hair pulled up.
You
I'm
always
hot.
look like shit.
I've been going with the kids. You don't want sheep. They are range maggots. Oh.
What does that
Ange would
mean?
know because she always works on a farm. They get out, they get into everything. They are a hot mess.
Yeah, I'd have to put
Basically.
up a big fence. That's definitely part of it.
Oh my Lord. Didn't
Yeah,
I
I
get rid
know,
of you
Kat.
earlier? Anastasia Beaverhausen.
Oh, she don't get them done that often.
But I got that
Whatever.
what's it called? The auger.
Yeah.
You remember
You
those
do
poles?
got that auger.
Those little poles, you can get them from Lowe's for super cheap. Just
Mm-hmm.
after that, it just depends on what kind of fencing you want to do. They got those aluminum little, you know what I'm talking about? It's got little squares.
Yes.
You just throw that up. You can throw some electricity on it if you really want to.
Yes, too soft to care. Those are 90s. No, I meant yes, garden hoe.
And
Those
I'm not talking
are
about a bunch of them.
90s
I'm talking about
butterfly
enough to where
clips.
like we could just eat that.
Yeah.
You know?
They asked me how we liked the movie. Y'all ain't even gonna believe this, honestly.
I wouldn't if you told me. I wouldn't even tell the truth. They wouldn't
So
ever believe me.
we got up ready. I got off the live. We got ready. We left. We get to the movie theater. And I noticed there were a lot of people walking out, but I just kind of assumed that the movie before that one had just ended or something like that. The damn power went out at the movie theater. So they had to turn us away, and they were like, if you want to come back at 8:30, you can go ahead and rain check. And I'm like,
8:30, that's
no.
fucking early. A movie's an hour and a half, an hour and 40, 50 minutes max. So you would have been out of there by 10 o'clock, maybe a little later. Wow.
Oh, because then that'll be us getting out of there at midnight. The kids,
Nah.
that'll be way too damn late to get home
Nah.
with the
Toy
kids.
Story 5 is not a fucking 3.5 hour movie. It was an hour and 40, 50 minutes, if that, with ads or with the advertisement they do. It's not a 3.5 hour movie.
Just to go watch.
We went to the 8 o'clock movie, and we were home way before that.
Or whatever.
And then something happened.
And then, so I decided, because Neil was just so disappointed. So I was like, okay, I'll take you bowling. Y'all want to go bowling? Because we got a bowling alley. And Neil, they agreed or whatever. So we get to the bowling alley. People are walking out of there. And they're like, their power just went out. They're about to close. I said, are you kidding me? Like,
that place has been there since like before my parents. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of understandable. I mean, it's probably 70 years old.
Exactly, Darby.
Yeah,
I was worried that my kids were going to stay awake, especially my 8-year-old, because he never stays up super late. It was really late for him by the time, we got home, and then they got their quick shower. Well, they didn't take showers. They took showers before we left, but they got another snack and brushed their teeth and chilled out. But yeah, the movie was over before 10 o'clock. But we were home 15 minutes later, if that long. I mean, whatever. The truth is, she didn't want it. She was going live, and he most likely had the little. At least I would hope she wouldn't take the little to the theater, but whatever.
What the hell?
Do they even open the roller rink anymore?
Mm-mm.
They don't even open.
No.
She threw a strike just as the power went out. Oh shit! Exactly, Mystic. Look, y'all know I'm a budget bitch, but I have to be. I'm a single mom now. I'm still fighting for my husband's benefits, so it's all on me. I don't frivolously go buy shit. I can't. Would I like to sometimes for the kids? Yeah. Who doesn't, But they have what they need, more than what they need. My kids are fine. But, you've got to have anyway, I guess when you don't pay rent or mortgage or anything else, you don't have a water bill, you don't have a sewage bill. I mean, you don't pay garbage because you take it to the dump. Ugh, roaches. Ugh. Anyway, I guess whatever. I wish all I had to pay was an electric bill. Damn. We'd be going to Disney for her birthday and Aquatica and Legoland. We'd have a good rest of the summer.
I mean,
The
not
place
Roger
is,
and Michelle, Roger and
I bet you it's,
Karen.
I bet you it's more than 70. It's probably 80 to 100 years old.
Roger
You know
and
what I mean?
Karen, remember them, the ones that owned it? They shut the skating rink down because they said that parents were dropping their kids off, and they had been putting signs up left and right that this is not we don't babysit.
Babies.
You
My
have
daughter
to have
loves
if
to
you're-
roller skate.
and they actually made a whole rule, like if you
Uh,
were 12 and under, you couldn't be there by yourself.
I know what you're trying to say. I don't know if you
And
could say it to them.
they shut it down because they said that two things. One, people were leaving their kids, dropping their kids off, and that was
And you should be able to.
a liability.
You
though.
used to could do that back in the day.
But if something happened,
now
it
the
would
kids are
be
so
on them.
violent, they're hurting each other.
Yeah.
And you know what that means.
That was a lot of fighting and then a lot of liability. So they shut it down.
I don't know, man. Our skating rink, well, it's in the next county. It's about 50 miles away, and it's not in the kids are there all the time. They have specific skates for kids. There's never problems. In fact, my daughter, I told you she changed her mind. She's now changed her mind again for the umpteenth thousandth time and wants to have a birthday party at the skating rink. I'm like, are you kidding me? Anyway, she'll change her mind, I hope. She loves to roller skate though. But there's no problems. And kids are, they live in a small freaking town. According to her, it's super small. So why are they having so many problems at their skating rink? What do they have, 4,000 or 5,000 people? Okay. They all go skating? I don't know. But parents always drop kids off at the skating rink.
So anyway, yeah. So
So
we're
we lost.
I don't. I sit there with
ring
mine.
And
Yes,
the movie
I'm that
theater and the
helicopter
bowling alley.
mom. Yes, I'm that helicopter mom. Even though he was invited to our birthday party there, I didn't just drop him off. And my daughter wanted to skate, and they were nice enough to let her be a part of the party because some of the kids didn't make it, didn't show up. So that was very nice of them, which I had already paid for her to skate and stuff. And the mom was not happy. She went and got my money back. I was like, you didn't have to do that. It wasn't that much. And I didn't care, but I stayed there. I stayed out of the way, of course, until he wanted to play video games. And then he wanted to bring his friend to play video games. But anyway, he had so much fun. He didn't skate much, though. He preferred to play video games. She preferred to skate. He was too busy running around with the boys. But I stayed. I didn't drop them off. But mine are little yet. They're 12, 13 years old. I don't know. We'll see then. I don't know. But mine are still little, so. And I seen several of the parents hung around.
We can't keep the power on. So we're just going to take
It
them
is, Barbie. It is. It really
out of
is. And
county.
she so badly wants to go. She loves Disney princesses. And she's all about the Moana movie. Just because it's the remake with actual people playing the roles. But yeah, she's asked for that for a couple years. And my husband was here. He'd have made it happen for her this year. You can bet on that.
We have to drive multiple counties to treat our children like.
Well, I told Neil that it's better that we.
But you can get ticket deals, and being a Florida resident, you can get ticket deals. Like with Legoland, they had a special. It was only $40 a day for the park. I don't care about Peppa Pig Land because it's for the littles, the real littles, like the 2, 3, and 4-year-olds. So I don't care about that. It's not that big, and it's not nothing they'd want to, they want the other stuff anyway. The main Legoland park, but I think that special's over. That would have been a good deal. I mean, you still have to pay for parking and food, but it's still, you can get deals on them. I watch for the deals. Anyway.
Reason, and now we're actually going to go do
We'll do it all together.
me and Craig's going to go take them, and we're going to actually go to we were going to do hibachi. We're not going to do hibachi anymore.
He wants
Olive
Olive
Garden.
Garden.
So we're going to take them to Olive Garden and then go have a
I tried to
hibachi
talk him
movie.
into hibachi. I want to do the baby meme where the baby sees the flames and did I show you that?
Yeah,
It's
Craig.
the meme right now. I told him, okay, we'll do Olive Garden this time, and you choose the restaurant, and I choose a movie, and then next time I'm going to choose hibachi, and then you choose the movie. So next time we'll try to do the baby meme with the flames, and you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, and want to be sleuthing.
And the baby freaks out in front of and sees the flame for the first time.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing that right now. They
Craig
take their
wants to
babies
see
the
how
hibachi.
Emmy's going to respond to hibachi.
I'll hold
the
her
fire.
and you can record her.
But yeah, want to be sleuthing, same exact thing here. It's the exact same. They did that here
I
too.
want to see her freak out with the flames. And see what she does.
I think so too, PJ. I think they would love hibachi.
And it's more of experience. It's not better than much of the other Chinese, really,
Mm-mm.
but it's you're paying for the fun of it.
Right. Next time, call and ask if they have power first, right, Carolina? No, we don't usually go to the ones around here anyway.
Do you have to call McDonald's and ask them if they've got power? You have power today?
It's actually a very common thing. Most people don't go to the ones around here. So, and I haven't been to them since I was a little kid. So, honestly,
these old towns are dying. It's just an old dead town now.
Yeah, here's your sign. It was not meant to be. So, we need to just go to
America's dying, bro.
We're going to go to the actual real movie theater.
What is that? 2 counties over, so we can be a good family.
Okay, and we didn't have. That's the weird part.
Is it like that for you guys?
We did
y'all
have.
live in a nice place.
We did have a. We did have a thunderstorm, but it wasn't like. It was just. It was more of a rain shower or anything. How far? About 45 minutes, Ange. Maybe not even 45 minutes.
No.
Ange, I need the link to your channel.
You just got to jump straight on the highway. It's fine.
Pickle, are you here? Or can one of y'all, between Pickles or Ange,
drive it all the time when I was in high school.
Can one of y'all send me the link to YO Ange's channel? Because I don't know why I can't find it. Let's see, because we have a theater, but it's only open 2 days a week. Same here, Ange. Same here. Right. Our theater is open 3 days a week. I think. But
the theater we're going to, they've got fucking. They're playing Spaceballs and Never
Ending Story.
They're playing. They've got so many theaters that they're playing old stuff.
Yeah, the one we're going to take the boys to is
They've probably got 10 different fucking theaters in that place.
What's about 10 or 12 theaters. Oh,
We've
thank
got
you, Ange.
2 here.
Oh no, that's not Ange. Hold on.
In our town, there's only 2.
Thank you, PJ.
You go there. There's tons and tons of different little theaters inside the one big theater, obviously.
Thank you, Carolina Moon. Y'all both sent me Ange's link. Thank you, guys. Oh, I love your picture. Look at Mason. That's so cute.
Let me see.
She's got.
Oh, Dorothy, I bet they had a blast. They went this week. Oh, how sweet! You gave me the gift card. Oh, we have SoCal deals too, but Disney is still real. It is. It can be. I think right now you can get a ticket just for the one park for the one day. I think with Groupon and stuff, I think it's less. I think it's like $100 or something like that. That getaway today is ridiculous. Groupon sometimes has good deals. That's what I used for the water park I took them to the other day. It saved a little bit of money. I don't want a park hopper. One park's enough per day. One park is enough per day. But what's this? What do they have? Let me see. Not California. What the fuck do I want to go to California for? I got one right here. I don't want California. I like SeaWorld Florida better than SeaWorld California. I was there when Camu killed Shamu. When they rammed each other. Oh, it was awful. But SeaWorld was nice in San Diego, but I think Florida's is a little better. Cocoa Key used to be a nice little resort. It has its own little water park, but it got run down, and the one family I met up with moved out because of roaches. It was like, ugh, I wouldn't go back there. But and they know you're going to buy drinks and stuff because look, you walking around all over the park. You're not about to be carrying a humongous bag with you everywhere. You know what I mean? Besides that, you can't keep it cold. I even have one of those backpacks that has that inside in it to keep stuff cold, and it's a backpack, but it's still limited in what you can carry in it because you're going to have to carry the damn thing. Number one, and it's still in that bacon heat. It still only keeps it cold for so long. But I do freeze bottles of Propel water and put them in there, and they last for a little while because the kids constantly are thirsty, and Propel has the vitamins and stuff in it. But I'll figure it out. There's still some time with summer. We've had some fun. We're gonna have some more. We got a big event coming up. We're gonna go to the Pirates Museum, and there's a treasure hunt, and then there's a lunch afterwards, and bags of goodies for the kids. It'll be a fun day. I'm looking forward to that. But she's driving me crazy with her birthday. She'll change her mind. Hopefully. Hopefully. But I let it up to her.
She's got a little dog named Mason.
The deals are not in the summer for us. It's prime tourist. Yeah. Well, I also get Florida resident discount. But it's still expensive. Regardless, it's going to be about, if I can get the tickets for under $100 a piece, it's still going to be close to a $500 a day by the time you pay for parking, because none of it ever includes parking. By the time you pay for parking, and you have no choice but to pay for parking at any of those parks, it's all part of the shtick. The last time I went to SeaWorld, I think it was $50. But and the food, sometimes it's better to buy the dinner tickets, the meal tickets, because it'll actually be cheaper than what you pay for the meal once you're there. But it could be doable for $400. Would I spend that much on a party if I was, probably at the skating rink? But if I was throwing her party, hell no, because I could do a hell of a party for a lot less. But she's going to be 11. Look out, world. I got to show you guys the drawing she's been doing. She's amazing.
I love that. That's adorable. She's got a little dog named Mason.
It looks like Mama's puppy.
Oakley. I got
What's that?
press. It's the press I was telling you about that you make shirts and keychains. You
What's the new press?
The,
It goes
basically
with your.
heat press.
So get on with it. She wants the new press because hers isn't good enough. You know, the one that she was already bought. It's not good enough. She wants the new improved version, the more expensive one. Get hot on it. And you're never going to see any fucking merchandise. You know that, right? Okay.
The thing you've got already?
Yeah, I've got a hand heat press that it come with, but they say that those aren't as good as the one that's got the
handicap
actual
place card?
lever. That,
No, I don't.
You're going to set it up
I
here in the
could.
office?
yeah.
I've just never applied for one because I'm capable of still walking, so I won't do that. Even though my doctor told me, don't walk all that distance in this humidity and you're breathing and you don't take your oxygen out with you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I don't. Anyway.
Once I get it, I'm gonna do my research for it.
And I'm one of them people that park away from cars so that my car don't get all dinged up. Because come on, y'all know it. People don't give $2 when they're opening their car doors. You'll have 20 different cars paint on your car door and tons of dings. Nope, I park away from that.
I'm scared. I'm in
Ange.
this cricket
300
door,
miles to go to Walmart. That sucks.
I'm so intimidated by this cricket, but I'm going to learn it. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second and click that thumbs up. We are going back tonight.
Why does it feel like when you were a kid, like you had all the time of the day and not like now that you're older?
Time flies.
Like you don't have enough time of the day to do everything you fucking wanted to do.
I noticed time.
Well, you're not going to have time to do, you know, real life adulting things when you spend your whole existence on YouTube and gaming. Maybe put down the electronics, turn the shit off. You'd be surprised what you could get done. Yeah, go figure. You don't think... I know, I wish I had more time. I don't get to listen to too much of anything other than what I'm going to look at anymore. I wish I had more time. But it's called life. It's called being an adult. And that's exactly why you people are in the position you're in and will remain there. Because you don't do anything further. And you don't deal with shit. You just figure it'll all go away or handle itself. That's just not how it works. And you always wait to the last minute. That's another thing. That's a big no-no. Bill, I'm one to talk, but I'm grieving. That's no excuse, but there are certain things that, because of that, I haven't wanted to deal with. But unfortunately, life doesn't give you that option. You still have to, as they say, man up and handle it. Anyway.
To speed up when I had kids. That was when I started noticing how fast. Growing up, I always wanted to be grown and be able to do, like, get out of the, I don't know.
Yeah, I've thought about it, but then I think that, you know, there's people that probably use that space more than, but for those places like that, oh God, that would be nice. Because parking is terrible, and you're parking a long way away. Parking is terrible. I know that we used to take our goddaughters and our other foster kids down to the parks. We would stay at a resort, and we would take the resort shuttle a lot of the times to the parks instead of driving. But after a couple times of doing that and having to wait forever, we quit doing that. But yeah, we always took them on staycations. We always managed to get, well, like I searched and searched for good deals. Always managed to get a good deal. And at the time, a lot of the resorts would throw in a couple of tickets for one of the theme parks, you know? You just had to look around. We always had so much fun, though. It's hard doing this kind of stuff now. It's hard.
OPP or something, or ODD, oppositional defiance disorder.
Oh,
I don't know, but I always wanted to grow up, and I couldn't wait to grow up and be able to do what I wanted to do. And it seemed like it took forever to get older. But once I did, I gotten around about my 20s, time just started flying by. Kendall was a year, and then it's like I blinked and she was freaking starting high school. Just
Hey,
way
Britt.
too much. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brett.
Yes.
I think you have to schedule your
6
fucking
months
day
till
out. I think
Christmas.
like morning and just fucking go to work
6
every day.
months till Christmas.
Unless you got a job,
already.
you know.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying like any of
Yeah,
us,
it's
right?
almost
Yeah,
July.
no.
Oh, you wouldn't know nothing about that,
That's
would you?
probably my problem too. Like
Holy moly.
I need to wake up at fucking 6 or 7,
And
you know,
flight
and
nurse,
get
I
to
could
school and I
imagine
need to
they're
start
having
getting shit
to-
done.
Yeah.
But-
especially in New York.
I've got no manager.
All those shows
and
are like $100 ticket.
I don't manage myself properly.
Yeah.
I think that's
to go
part of
see
it.
the,
I've
Yes.
got no manager. What the fuck do you need? You're an adult. You need someone to manage you and tell you when to go to bed and when to get up and when to do things? What? I've got no manager. Oh. Oh. Yikes. You want a mama or a partner? You're right, Darby. You're right. I need to not be so damn stubborn. You're correct.
Mama Dukes, that's what I want to do. T-shirts, cups, and tumblers. I'm honestly gonna watch some of Anja's stuff because she seems to doing really good. I say it every year, but I'm not kidding, and I promise we're about to get into the case, y'all. But I say it every year, and I'm hell bent and determined to do it this year. I am starting my Christmas shopping in September.
I've already started
September.
mine.
Christmas is in 6 months.
Damn. Christmas gift is starting in September, not the week before. Better get out them fucking wallets. Shit, better yet, you better hide them fucking wallets. Can I do that? I have a huge Christmas list. Actually, it's not. But the couple things that are on it are outrageous. So, and it should be against the law for them to be that price. You should never have to pay $7,000 so you can have heat in your fucking house or air. And down here, they're combo units, so you have no choice. But anyway, Beach, good for you. I hope you do it. Good for you. Good for you. I've been stashing some things away for the birthday, but I'm going to get her. She wants a pair of rollerblades. Her skates were too small. She needs a new pair. So, but I've been getting things and stashing them. I got her this real cool light up board where she can do, it comes with a ton of letters and all kinds of stuff that she can put on it. It's like a big movie board that lights up to hang on your wall. She'll get a kick out of that. And guess where I found it? On Amazon Haul for like 70% off.
Our kids got so much shit. What are we going to get them?
Christian asked me today
I don't know what the fuck we're going to get
for a
them.
PS5, and I said, son,
Kids
You
want
got a $multi-thousand computer.
he
You got
wants the PS5. But here's the thing.
Nintendo Switch 2. Like,
You know how many
they just got new switches, and you heard Craig. They got a multi-$1,000 computer. Even I don't have one of them. I have a fucking cheap generic $236 piece of shit that I put like $300, almost $400 into. It's still a piece of shit. But it did its thing, and it's several years old and needs replaced. It's not worth putting anything else into it. But anyway, and that's because computer guys are expensive as hell. It's not because he did a ton of work. It's what they charge to do it. So They have all that stuff, and you can bet she'll be grifting for that PS5. You know what's on my kids' Christmas list? One thing, and they did a joint list, a PS5. They wanted a virtual reality headset, but they realized the PS5 was better. So, and that would be a joint gift, by the way. But okay, not if they had the newest switches and everything else. No, that's no.
They played with that Switch too that I just bought at Christmas time and paid
Never.
$600
I
for.
just
Yes,
got it.
true.
I
Probably
haven't-
twice.
Craig is literally hooking it up in here so
I
he
wanna
can play on it
Mario
because
Kart.
nobody's playing it. They played that on that Switch. I don't think Neil or Christian has ever played on it, and I
Wow.
think Neil
It was
played on it
his.
once.
Yeah, they
But
love
Christian
the
wants
Switch.
it.
They
He
do
wants
love
to.
the Switch.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
I think we
but-
need to get him some sheep and make him go outside.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
recommend you
Show
guys
how
start
my
your
daddy
Christmas shopping if you can, because
Oh yeah,
by the
Go
time
outside,
Christmas
do
rolls
some
around,
animals, boy.
it's gonna be so expensive.
I'm so excited to buy Christmas for Emmy because
I bet
she's gonna be
Emily
8
likes
months.
She
those
ain't
baby-
buying it.
The-
Her chat's buying it.
baby sheep.
What?
Green Ivy League's
You ever seen
coming? No way.
We.
Just one baby sheep.
Oh my
Oh.
God!
One baby
Listen
sheep.
to this.
Oh,
Ivy League says we watched The Outsiders on Broadway, and 3 tickets were $1,400,
my
and it was
goodness,
not
it's
even good
gracious.
seats either. So what is that? $1,400.
Wow.
That's what?
Divided by 3.
So that's like $500 almost each. A little under. So about 400 and something dollars each.
Yeah, it's because it's a Broadway show. That's right.
400
think
and something
Wicked-
dollars each.
There's Broadway
Well,
shows that don't
Wicked
cost
was-
nowhere near that. It depends on the show.
It's like $700 a ticket.
Look at it this way: tickets to go see Paris, not Paris.
Oh, Tip,
Taylor
how you
Swift
doing,
in
Tip?
the Eras concert. That they were paying
Slap
like
in the-
$1,200
In
a
the
ticket
faces of all the people
Yeah,
in our
believe
chat
it.
that
To
have
see,
donated
Taylor
to them.
Swift.
Yep.
I'm
I
like,
believe it.
so you can
Never
go sit in the
even touched the newest Twitch or Switch. Yeah.
nosebleeds and look at a tiny little figure that you can't
You know how
even
much
see
them damn
up close?
things are?
Oh, they're precious. I don't want one though.
Just a little baby sheep.
No.
I don't pay that kind
I
of money to
think
go to a
prefer
concert,
The,
dude.
the
Well, unless
console
it's
you can
Samash.
both
If
play,
it's Samash, I would.
thankfully.
We just need one.
But they're
boy and one
expensive.
girl.
YouTube
And
and
back
social
when
media.
I can remember when I bought my first Nintendo. And even back then, I thought that was expensive. My God, what they've raised them to now is insane. I don't even know. They have a Wii, but it's old. It's super old. It's probably 6-7 years old. I wouldn't even know where to begin. What the best buy? I would have to really do some research on that, which of course I would, and I will, because it's something there, you know.
Have a way of making animals look extremely tempting and perfect.
But I'd have to say,
And then when you get them and they're not what it seemed like.
Oh.
They are adorable though.
I
You don't
won't
have
pay
to
that
share
either.
'em.
But I've been
That's
putting
crazy.
a couple
They got
backs back
coming
black
in.
necks
here
and
and there
black
for
heads.
Christmas.
Good to see y'all.
They are. They look like
always
little
do.
puppies.
Want
Oh,
a like
okay.
button?
Don't care.
They're adorable.
Uh-uh.
Fish stories. That's hilarious.
Let's go
Oh,
to this.
Fucking nation to come buy
Yeah.
something from you. So it's
That's
more about
nice,
selling the
man.
babies than it is selling
Oh.
the meat.
oh wow. They make a mess out on the land. Let's see. Hold on one second. Let me
Well,
read.
these are sheep. These aren't goats. Goats are bad.
Tiff says, yeah, she
They're
bought
sheep though.
She bought it for 21 million. She shops at my market because we've been gone.
You gotta watch it. You got to see it. Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Steph, where are you at, girl? Oh, this is so
No, it won't.
sweet. No, and he was so handsome too, Tiff.
It
I
was
thought
very
that was so
easy.
sweet when Tiff
I'm gonna fast
one
forward
up
to
Tiff by show how much we go, and he looked just like you. God, me and you have age. That was beautiful. She did that. Oh, Tiff, you're such a beautiful soul. You really.
that. Oh,
When I first found Tiff, one of those case did something to me. Like
Mhm.
I buckled that footage of him being taken out of the bed. And you can feel however you want to feel about Molly Golightly. I personally like her. I've always liked her.
she don't like you.
But Molly and Tiff were covering that together, and that was seriously some of the best coverage. And I could your
You
passion.
mean when they went into the fucking funeral, when somebody went into the funeral and took fucking pictures?
Your passion was what made me follow you on your channel, was your passion for
Yeah,
the
I
cases.
can't
When she
take
gets
off.
into a case, I couldn't imagine that either to anybody who has lost a child. My heart.
Oh, but
is
they
with-
she let her chat had things to say about my deceased child and me and her panels. Yeah, Britt. Fuck you, you hypocrite. You never mentioned Tiffany or anything about Tiffany. Stop. You're using it. Sadly, you are. And that's my opinion.
Mhm.
I pray to God it's a club that nobody else wants to be in.
The-
Yeah,
And
she does support that girl.
Fernandez case, one was it California? The
Which
Fernandez
one?
boy. My
I
goodness.
cannot. Oh, I can't even touch
I-
that one.
That one made me sick. I cried. I cried a lot with that one.
You know, I've been into true crime since I was a little kid. I would watch it with my grandma and my mama.
Hmm.
And maybe it's just because I'm into true crime a lot, but every time I'm out, all I can think of, like I could see little kids and stuff.
Right.
I always wonder like what their life might be at home, and I hope that they're not one that's being mistreated. You know what I mean? I have all those thoughts. Like, do you do that?
Yeah, I have. Miss
Okay,
Gloria,
I'm
I'm
fast.
so sorry for your friend's loss of their grandson yesterday.
Oh my gosh. One of my grandson's friends drowned a couple of hours ago. How old was he? Got her these Malicon gas drops today. Or whenever she's awake, I'll give them to her.
Don't give them
Okay.
unless need.
Just Nicole, thanks for letting me share with you. It helps me much. And yes, I hope that you continue going to his graveside, because there's a mama somewhere that might feel alone. The only people that would say something negative about her taking trips out to the grave to see her son and to record it are people that they're evil. They have evil in their hearts.
Yeah, they're cold.
And you can bet that this lying ass hypocritical bitch right here would be saying the exact opposite if it was somebody she calls a hater.
Yes.
Sorry, but I'm fast
All right,
forwarding
give me
through
a
all
minute,
that
baby,
stuff.
and I will. Okay, I'm gonna pull this back up, and we're gonna thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna kind of talk about. I'm gonna bust into this timeline on the Watts case, and then we're gonna go through some of this footage.
All right,
'Cause
I'm
I
going
wanna
to the
kind of see how
timestamp
you
because I'm going to
guys
be done
feel
here.
and what y'all think about
got
it.
my littles to.
All right, Baby
continue.
Cash was my first true crime case. Watching him getting taken out of that crib. Oh, girl. I wish he had family that had not left him with Trevor, who left him and Carter in that trap house. Right. Like, people want to always.
Oh, get off the Cash Garden family. I'm telling you right the fuck now.
Things like that. But that particular situation like that, his mom and grandma claimed that they had been looking for him, but evidently not too hard.
Wow.
Was he a twin?
Yes, Cash and Carter.
You know nothing about them.
And then we got the unfortunate
you fucking bitch. You know nothing about them. Nothing. Have you not paid attention? They have been fighting nonstop in DC where it matters with the government, with the politicians, getting laws passed, BJ. Piece of trash.
Privilege of seeing Carter wake up the next morning, ask, I'm entitled to my opinion too. If my child was just throwing, and here's the thing, he was throwing the
Let
tooth,
me back.
but he,
Sorry, I jumped
Watts is
ahead.
arrested after confessing.
That pissed me off when she was saying
Have
that
been
stuff about
solved
the
or
Cash
whatever,
Kern
but
family.
I've got questions.
Mm-hmm.
I have lots of questions.
350 is the
All right. Let me see. My grandfather went to my grandma's grave every day and would go and sit with him. He was so sad. Oh, bless him. Hey, Linda Lou, good to see you.
There's extra peoples.
There she is. What's up, girl? Hey, Pickles. Hey, everybody coming in. Y'all please take a moment and click that thumbs up. I appreciate you. All right.
We do. We really do appreciate
Yeah,
you.
Druids, it is overused in my opinion.
I'm going to just kind of like go through a timeline, and then we're going to get into some of the video footage. And I just want to, and I'll open the panel if anybody wants to come up, but I just want to have a conversation about
Angela.
You're on hold. She's gone.
You have 2 or 3 yourself.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Uh-huh.
I think I got a little bit upstairs.
Oh, that's really sweet. Remember, we got those cans you can get out of the
That's what I'm
kitchen.
saying. Her bottles are
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Otto.
near the kitchen.
Yeah. There's powder in the kitchen too.
You know, you're not beautiful all the time. You know, you wake up in the morning, you don't have makeup on, your hair's all freaking trashed. You look like you went through a windstorm.
All right. There's a blanket.
Gee. But all that matters is I love me. That's what's important.
Okay, then.
All right. This stream has I don't know. I'll probably go back and edit the Watts part out and make it its own video.
How many pairs of shoes I have?
And that's why I show myself in the morning. We don't wake up beautiful. Exactly, Ange, and me too.
Right.
I showed myself without makeup because I said if I come on here with no makeup in my rough, it's only up from here. You know what I mean? Like you see me in my rough.
And that's what I adore about Angela, that she does that.
Yep.
She don't give a F.
You don't adore her. Reality, you couldn't stand her a month ago.
She takes us on car rides, and if we don't hit the like button, she kicks out. She's cool. Thank you, Jiggy.
Because it's easy, Darby. All she does is play somebody else's stuff.
A hot mess every now and then.
She didn't even refresh herself. She didn't even watch the videos.
Beautiful. 24/7, indeed.
Yeah. You can take some of them cans of liquid upstairs.
That was less.
And then I got a big old thing of powder. Y'all, I went and got Amy a can of powder today. Guess how much I paid for it?
$40.
$67.
Woo!
Yep.
Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like that with Neil, was it?
It was not that
It
high.
was expensive then. I was like, well, it's crazy. But this is
astronomical.
That's crazy. This
$67 for a can of formula.
Yeah, you did say that too, Angela. I remember you saying that.
Give me some more, but
Okay.
if I might walk away. Just
hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Absolutely, Daisy Love, and that's what I'm doing right now. My hair is a hot mess. I don't have makeup on. I'm in my PJs.
Don't care.
What? Huh?
I bought me some Dubai chocolate today.
Oh, you
Yes,
did?
I did get you some.
I love pistachios.
But she
I'm not
begs
so
for
sure
money
about
on
some
here.
of that chocolate though. What is she
What
talking
you
about?
mean?
She said, "Did you see the Cinderella pictures today?" What Cinderella pictures?
No, what Cinderella pictures?
True, Darby.
Oh, she did a Cinderella cake. Okay.
Oh,
I
wanna see it.
Happy birthday.
Aw.
On Emmy today because she was going to act.
Mm-hmm.
And I put an outfit on her today, and it was a 6 months, and it fits her perfectly.
Oh, she's growing fast.
Mm-hmm.
Bullshit.
She is. That's a good thing that I got the majority of her stuff for older.
Yes. Oh, you're a beautiful girl. You don't need makeup, Tiff.
No, she doesn't. I agree with that.
I've always thought you were pretty. I haven't worn makeup since January 12th. I've been really liking actually not wearing any, and my face is getting super tan. Been trying
Yeah,
to get a
I
nice.
don't
Okay,
care.
girl,
You know
have you
what?
made?
I get loungewear sets, which is what they call PJs now. Hell, here in Florida, people wear them to the fucking stores. But I'll get a cute little loungewear set and wear, you know, I'm not going anywhere. I'm hanging out in the house. I'm going live. But who cares? No one cares, Wigs.
Some sun tea this year.
I gotta make some.
This
I'm
is
gonna make
a
some.
true crime live.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Come over there and chat with y'all. She is, Deb. I'm gonna play some of these and talk about the horrible homicide. I really like this channel. She's always been really nice to me.
Okay. Nice.
Let me give y'all her link. She has done an extensive amount of coverage on the.
All right, we're going to move forward.
Just saying.
I don't understand why.
I know.
Like if you don't like when I cover this, you're definitely more than welcome to come back when I cover something
Right.
different. To be perfectly honest with you, I have a lot of questions about the Watts case.
Who cares? Seeing as how it really is a moot point. He is in prison for the rest of his life. I personally think he should have got the death penalty. But, you know, Colorado would have never put him to death anyway. They never do. He'd have just sat in death row forever. Which, like his mother said, would have been a safer place. It's a done deal. He's where he needs to be, where he should be, because he murmured his entire family.
I'm just saying.
He actually admitted it. Because Shanann's family admitted that they probably wouldn't have agreed to the deal had they have heard his confession before they did. They didn't find out a lot of the details till after. He did it. All three of them, including the baby she was carrying, which is 4.
All right. It is said to be, and I believe it is, the first
Exactly.
Facebook Live featuring
Exactly. Where the perp is pled guilty, spending the rest of their life in prison, all because they had nothing better to do. Not because they're guilty.
the Watts family
Oh.
from back in the year.
Eric,
Yeah.
it's Chris helping Bella learn to walk. Bella is,
Oh.
for those of you that don't know, Bella is Chris and Shanann's firstborn daughter. They
Mhm.
had 2 girls. They had Bella and Cece. Celeste is Cece. And I think a lot of the reasons that so many have struggled with trying to grasp how this man could actually, you know, unalive his family is because
Never struggled with it. He didn't want the responsibility anymore. He wanted to be free. He wanted his mistress. He wanted a different life. Nothing to struggle with.
there's not one person that was ever interviewed that had something bad to say about him. Not one. And there wasn't one person who would tell you that he wasn't a hands-on, loving father. Like, I mean, and you see it.
Until he wasn't. Until he carried them up that ladder of that oil reserve tank and put them in it one by one. Do you know how he had to shove their little souls in there? You people are fucking sick.
In the videos, it's bizarre.
That could be the case, but women and their fanani. Powerful thing, obviously. It is sad. Because I do recall that as well, that they didn't say anything negative when they were being interviewed.
All right, here we go.
You can have you bunch of little pretty blue apples too.
15. I like to bring you guys some new things when I can. You've seen a lot of the same pictures and videos, so I hope that you find.
Come on.
Oh.
Be like a year and a half and almost bald running around. So it could very. I'm not kidding. All her girls.
No, I'm not laughing at it.
You know, my cousin. All her girls would be bald as could be, or they'd have like as much hair as Emmy has right now, and they'd be like almost 2. Some little kids just don't grow hair.
The ones that are super blonde. Yeah.
You know, yes.
They're really, really blonde. They struggle to grow hair at all.
Sometimes they just. Yeah, I mean,
you didn't want to say that.
I don't. I mean, I don't know. I just know that they. You know.
I've seen a ton of those lately.
I had super blonde hair when I was little. My hair didn't grow very
fast. Hair's thin. It's just thin.
Of course, reality did.
Yeah,
she always has everything.
They just very sensitive about Shanann, y'all, because I don't know that if that's
Is she even blonde though?
No.
Mm-mm. All right, Ann, thank you so much for
neither is he.
Becoming a member. Welcome.
They can't grow.
So yeah, welcome to Club Mabel. Thank you so much. Well, here comes Ivy League. Ivy League said it's 100% the truth. She kept Bella's hair cut short, and she said it was because her hair wouldn't grow and was unhealthy due to one of the many medical conditions that she claimed Bella had. So
Rick's hair was blonde. He grew a ton of it.
So Tiff said there are videos. I don't know why they would cut Bella's hair like that. I don't know. People have sent me videos and they've showed me pictures of Bella's hair where it does look freshly cut, you know, like even.
So what? She was allowed to cut her daughter's hair any way she wanted to.
There was something
that didn't make her a bad mom because she cut her daughter's hair. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter. This son of a bitch murdered all of them.
And Shanann's mom's a hairstylist, and there was something said about she was gonna cut the girl's hair when they went to North Carolina. Look, I don't know. I don't want to cause too much of a stir, but I can tell you I've heard it, but I don't know for sure. But Ivy League says it's for sure. So Crime and Conspiracies, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thank you so much for becoming a member. And you're so sweet. I appreciate you being here. All right, let's keep going.
All right. I'm moving it up.
She looks shocked.
Say hi.
And she came in the picture.
Oh, shut up, reality. You didn't know nothing about these people. You didn't know them. I'm sorry, but I can't listen to her. They're like she knew these people. Exactly, Drills,
Right
and he
there.
did.
He said, we had a conversation, and then it sounds like he gets real quiet, but you can tell by his hand emotions he's whispering something to his dad, and we never know what that we'll never know what the hell he told his dad in that moment. If you just watch it, he absolutely whispers to Ronnie a few times, and you can't.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? The man murdered his entire family.
And the only way I know he's talking to him is because his hand gestures. Jesus, maybe I should have wrote that. She will be live for another 14 hours. Oh, you shouldn't have wrote that. She'll be live for another 14 hours on both channels tomorrow.
All Tiffany did was keep talking about Queen Bee, and BJ kept reading everything Tiffany commented. The Pocket Queen.
Because I mentioned her. F her. I can't. Oh, I cannot with that. Oh, I can't with her. I'm telling you, don't even get me started. The blatant lies that thing has said about me, just the bold-faced lies.
You mean the blatant lies you told about her? Because I've seen the police report. I've read the police report. Nowhere in that police report does it state that the adult, the mother, or any name given that was responsible for any choking or putting any bruises anywhere. It doesn't state who did it. But show me on that police report where it specifically states that she's the one who did it. You can't, because it doesn't. And now Sinner's showing all this shit again, I was told. And, you know, him and Tiffany are now, oh my God.
Make me so sick. Doesn't even take a second breath to consider, you know, what she's saying isn't true and it's full-blown defamation. So, you know, I never realized how much of a liar that chick is. But what else is new?
That's rich. That's rich. You're going to say something about somebody else fucking lying. You damn lie over a cockroach. And then you put out some ludicrous version. Oh, that was AI. They put that in the video. BJ, you lie about everything and stupid shit.
Y'all are. Well, they say I'm a liar.
You are.
Hang on, I'm putting the back on my earring. All right, guys, let's keep going. I know, right? She called me extra Zoloft.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a real big burn, let me tell you. God. She can't. That's what happens when QB tries to come up with her own trash talk. She don't know what to say.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me right now?
That's what extra Zoloft and Poopy Scoopy is what she comes up with. See, he's whispering to him.
They leave after that for a long time. So she started her kids.
His dad knows the truth.
See, right there. Right there. He's whispering. He's whispering something to his dad. We will
Because
never know
he's
what it is.
lying, and he knows he's lying, and so does his dad, and he's trying to stop the police from hearing.
There is so much of this conversation in this moment that we will never know what was said. Dude just keeps whispering to him.
It's all
Talk about
recorded.
needing counseling. That bitch needs counseling more than oh yeah. Let me tell you something. It is really they're not even talking about me when they bring this up about you, and it chaps me like it's myself. When they say that you need help or that your head isn't in the right space, it's like, to me, that is like the biggest slap in the face. And they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. They did a great job keeping those whispers. Yeah, exactly, T. Exactly. She has to discredit me. You know, I'm crazy or mental. Man, she can't stand somebody that goes against the grain, and that's exactly what you did. It's exactly what you did,
Defending you.
Pickles. And, now you're a busybody, Two-Face, or whatever it is she says about you. They do not know grief. You're exactly right, Lolly. Only, that's why I said, as far as like
I do.
angel moms, only you guys who have experienced it know it. Brittany, she isn't even coming for me now. She's attacking David like crazy at 6. Wait a minute, she's talking about David now?
What?
Please tell me that I'm reading that wrong.
Is that true?
She's attacking David? Y'all, I'm gonna say the rest of this. Me and TM's gonna do a stream tomorrow, and oh shit, let me take this earbud off. We'll get into a lot more. When did she start attacking David? She called him a stupid. What the fuck is
Crime for the
wrong with her?
drama.
I have to believe that more and more people are walking away. I have to believe that. I absolutely have to believe that people are opening their eyes and seeing the light of day, that this bitch.
Well, we know that you believe a lot of BS, including your own, a lot of your own. So that's not far-fetched, but, I don't know. But as far as I understand, is still full house in chat. So I think you're kind of wrong there, BJ. You always believe in the wrong shit. And that's something you have to believe in?
Is not good people at all. All day. She did. Man, that's sick. That's sick as fuck. Oh my God, you have no idea how fucking vile it was today. It was bad. Girl, see, I can't watch them. I cannot
I don't know what they're talking about. What was
because
so
of how
violent?
evil
What was so
these
bad?
popos
I
are.
don't know. I didn't see it.
I'm so glad I left her. I'm so glad you did too, girl, because let me tell you something, Pickles. Regardless of how you might feel about me today or tomorrow, you are not one of those people. You absolutely do not.
Until BJ, you piss BJ off.
Stick out like a sore thumb. For at least from everything that I've seen of you, that's not your caliber. Doubt anyone clipped it. To be honest, I haven't seen anyone address it. What she did today, I'll probably be the one to hand. You know what's so effed up, Tiff?
What happened?
People
What did I
so
miss?
afraid of her.
What's going on?
People are
I
so
honestly don't
afraid
know.
of her and Clue. They are so damn afraid. And I mean it. I've said it 1,000 times. Go ahead. Continue running from them. Continue being scared to speak up, because the more you do that, the more power you give these idiots, and the worse it's going to get around here. Punky people are afraid of them. I'm not saying you, but look at how many people won't call her out on her shit. How many people will willingly just go along with it because they don't want to be doxxed or somebody to threaten them and call them out? I'm not saying that you're afraid, but there are a lot of people who are afraid to call her out. I mean, that's just a fact.
Okay,
You
BJ.
can't tell me that 1,000 people that sit in her chat every night believe the lies that's coming out of her mouth. Let's be real. There's a lot of people that know what she's saying is bullshit. They know that she's lied and collected money on YouTube under false pretenses. And instead of saying anything, they go along to get along because, one, they don't want to be put in the hot seat and have people go after them like how they've gone after us. And two, they don't want to lose their friends and not be able to fit in with the crowd. I've never in my life thought that adults could act more like children than the people on this platform who want to be able to fit in and are willing.
Is she kidding me right now? Is she fucking serious right now? People sit in her chat knowing she's lying, see it with their own eyes, hear it with their own ears, and still agree with her and lie. Unbelievable. Like I said, she's got somebody else going, a queen, and the clip I was sent from Lemons, he's all excited because he's got someone else going, a queen that's willing to show things that have nothing to do with YouTube, I don't know. It's fucking wild. I don't understand why you got to go so deep and so far. Nobody should be talking about anybody's children, especially someone, a deceased child. That's fucking bad too. I think both were wrong in both things that were said by both parties, and I don't think it should go any further. But sadly, it's going to, and I just hope it's not the subs caught in the crossfire. And it is what it is. But I don't know. There's no sense to it. I mean, I don't give a fuck about a ticket because a dog got out. It happens. It's just. What?
To take the shit that's given to them, or go along with a blatantly, blindly go along with a damn lie. Or
you mean like they do with you? Mean like you do with your mods in your chat? Jesus, BJ, you lied about a freaking roach.
All for the sake of go along to get along for the sake of.
Is that why they did it for you? Is that why reality sat there and lied over and over again for you? So that she can keep her spot up there beside you? Why do you sit there and lie all the time? So you're saying the people in your chat don't have a mind of their own? They just follow along with whatever you do and say, even though it's all lies, right? Okay.
Fitting in.
Just
I
to
wasn't
fit in?
meaning you. I don't think you're afraid. People here are desensitized. Also, a lot of things have been normalized. Yeah, look at the. I'll give you an example. Look at CPS, and look at They literally have an app downloaded to their damn phone that tracks when a police call or a medical call is made to my house.
Well,
you guys.
they don't have the app just for that. And a lot of people listen to scanner calls. I do think it's weird that they hone in on just your address. But a lot of people listen to scanner calls, and not because of you, BJ.
They have a fucking app for that.
It's called scanner calls, BJ. A lot of people listen to them.
Bro, that's insanity.
Okay. That's insanity.
I mean, that's crazy.
Okie dokie.
Absolutely insane.
Hold
on, y'all.
Boy, pot me kettle, huh? Ugh. The same shit BJ does. She put us on hold.
They make up excuses for her no matter what. I realize that she
Pickles, I get it, and I appreciate you sticking up for me. But this comment doesn't make sense when you know that the chat you're sitting here in, the same exact thing is happening. I realize she can do almost anything, and some people just will be okay with it. BJ, you were there. You know, Pickles, she's lying about things. And you know she lied about the stupid cockroach.
can do almost anything, and some people will just be okay with it. Yep.
Just like BJ's chat.
Sure will. Sure will. She's vile. I've never discussed her children in a derogatory
Hey, Crazy
manner.
Boots, good to see
Talking
you.
about her is one thing. She's subhuman.
It's only public info when it's about other people. It's not public info if it's about BJ, though. See, you can do it to everybody else, but you can't do it to her. It's not doxing, and it's okay to FOIA as long as it's not about her. Because when you do it to her, then it's wrong. It's wrong, period. There's no reason to even do that shit. And all it's done is reinvigorate Lemonhead.
For sure. Yeah, she talks like that. That's not new. Talking about someone's deceased child is punky.
Gross. And yes,
listen,
you in your chat, you've done that before. Yeah, you have.
I have to admit that she has gotten worse over the last year.
But also accusing someone of a crime, of physically hurting their child, is also gross when there's no report that states that in those words.
Discuss a deceased child.
And why bring out shit that's already been out here that everybody, why? It all needs to stop. It's all gone just too far. It really has. And it's going to get really nasty. And it doesn't need to go there.
Like that ever before. I actually think she may be denied access to heaven. Yes, Tiff.
That's true, Craig.
Exactly.
That's true.
Me either. I haven't. This isn't new. I mean, this is new. But this shit that she's doing now, I've seen her talk mad shit on Melissa, saying, like bragging about how she still has her kids or whatever, and then like saying
a little bit of that. But this is what I mean. You're making it one-sided. What about what's said about her and hers? What about what's done to her and hers? You're making it sound like it's all one-sided, and she's,
mad trash about Melissa, but I have, but I have not seen
Crazy Grandma, we got a
her
baby. Remember,
bagging
for
on
9
me.
months. Oh no, the last thing I needed was a baby. But I've been wanting one. So thank you. But you got to do the middle of the night feed. Well, now I'm up during the night, so we'll work it out. You can change the diapers. And you can have Sir Duke. He was always great, though, when I had a baby here. He didn't mind. We got a YouTube baby. It doesn't matter so long as it's not against. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it's hypocrites.
Deceased.
Yeah.
Somebody's deceased.
I have 3
kid.
now.
I have
You
not
have
seen
3
that
now.
happen. So if that's happened, that's news to me. If she's over there calling David names and shit, everybody in the community
If she
should
was,
come out and
everybody who
call that
clips would have clipped that and put it out. Where's the proof of that?
we should all be in agreement that that's some sick BS. I mean, it shouldn't be hard for any.
No, it shouldn't have been said. However, I cannot believe you because you have no credibility. And if that's the case, why has no one clipped it? Everybody clips everything. Why has that not been clipped and put out here a gazillion times?
Of us to agree on that.
When you say Edinburgh,
Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
from Edinburgh.
If it's under 2.
You're right, but Drew's Dairy, it isn't.
All right, here we go. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off here. Little Mama's got the hiccups. I'm gonna give her some Malicon drops. And,
Oh my God, for the hiccups.
I'll be live tomorrow, and yeah, she did. I might come back on my main channel, and I mean on my backup channel. If I can't sleep, I'll come back. But I'm gonna end this out because this is the Watts case, and
it was mostly drama. You didn't really. You talked about a lot more than you did them, and all you guys wanted to do was blame Shanann. You fucking sickos.
I might come back on my backup channel. All right, I love you guys. I'll talk to y'all in a bit.
Okay, hiccups is not gas. Whatever. Whatever. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Everything that she does in her the hypocrisy with that one. And like I said, all this love bombing and hate bonding. Yeah. Ay. Ooh. Wait. Is it Hartley? What was the clip I wanted to show? I can't remember whose it was. Yeah, I seen where she was had something to say about the letter she got from no, it wasn't. Granny's attorney, and of course she thinks it's for trial. And thinks that she's going to oh, I need to download this. I'll get back to it and do it. Because that could be one of the videos I can clip from. Okay. I want to play this for you. And I know a lot of you are probably pissed off, but this is a Krama Reels, and she's put out a good video. Why didn't it copy? Hold on, I'll share it. There's her link. And yes, I'm playing her video because it's factual.
Judge during active litigation.
I'll start it.
It's called Infested with Stupidity. And I want you to really sit with that title for a second, because by the end of this video, you are going to understand exactly how fitting it is.
Hey,
We've got
Enid, how
legal
are you doing?
updates.
Could be because
We've got
I don't know
attorney
why you would get
letters.
gas drops.
We've got cockroaches.
or hiccups.
And
But whatever.
oh my God, we've got an attorney claiming somebody told their followers to write to a judge. Yes,
You are, did he?
an actual sitting judge during
Listen to your lips
active
smacking.
litigation. Good grief. I am not making any of this up, y'all. Let's get into
Yeah,
it.
you are,
So
did he? I
Granny
agree with
opens her
that.
stream on her porch swing.
I always thought that the side piece had something to do with it. I still do.
Hummingbirds, sunshine, coffee in hand, the whole picture. Very peaceful, very cozy. And she wastes no time letting her audience know that Brittany J has been very, very busy talking about her over the...
It says you should not give gas medicine to a newborn, specifically for hiccups. Hiccups are normal, painless for babies, and resolve on their own. Gas drops are designed to break up bubbles in the stomach, not to treat diaphragmatic spasms like hiccups. Though some parents mistakenly confuse the two issues. But, you know, she's an experienced mom. Yeah. Yay. Anyway.
last few days. Now, Granny's position, which she comes back to throughout this entire stream, is pretty simple. She says, I wasn't even live. She came for me first. She always comes for me first. Her claim is that Brittany cannot resist the opportunity to play the victim, and that the only way any of this stops is if Brittany stops talking about her. She also admits, and this is the part I actually appreciated, that her own patience is running thin. She says she's one dumb comment away from snapping, and that she's been angrier lately, and she knows it. That's, honestly, a level of self-awareness you don't always see in this space, so I'll give her that. The tone for that first hour or so is simmering. She's not screaming, she's on a porch swing. But make no mistake, she is absolutely building to something. Okay, so Granny spends a significant chunk of this stream talking about Brittany J's pregnancy, specifically the way it was revealed and what she believes is a very deliberate pattern of Brittany borrowing other creators' stories and presenting them as her own. Here's what she claims happened. She plays audio from another creator who had a genuinely traumatic birth experience, a beach trip, blood pressure complications, the whole thing, and says it lines up almost beat for beat with things Brittany later said about her own birth experience. Same general timeline, strikingly similar details. Her claim is that Brittany watches other creators, absorbs their stories, and repeats them as her own. She describes it as Brittany building herself out of other people's personalities like, and this is Granny's word, a Frankenstein. Now that is Granny's claim, not a verified fact, but it is the framework she is working from throughout this entire stream.
Laptop. Oh, get it
There's
right
also
down.
a whole conversation about the pregnancy denial. Brittany apparently told people publicly she wasn't pregnant, while people around her reportedly knew otherwise, including her own associate Reality, who was out there defending her.
Nah, Reality wasn't kept in on the loop. That's the only thing I disagree with. I think Reality found out when everybody else did. I don't think she was kept in the loop, but that's just my opinion.
Based on information Brittany allegedly gave her. Granny's point is that you don't get to let your friend go to bat for you over a lie you told her, and then act like everybody else is the problem. She also addresses claims about BJ's baby having a club foot. And I'll say this, she actually did her research on that one. She talks about what club foot is, how it's typically treated, and says genuinely that she hopes the baby is getting proper medical care. That part was measured. Credit where it's due. All right, this is the segment everybody came for. This is where things get real fast. So here is the backstory in plain English. Granny and Brittany J are in the middle of active legal proceedings. Multiple cases, all tangled together. And according to the attorney letter Granny reads on stream, Brittany J went live and told her followers, directly, on camera, to write to the judge. Quoted in the letter, with a timestamp pulled directly from Brittany's own stream. People should start writing into the judge and tell the judge what's happening. Oh my God. For fuck's sake, Brittany. Granny's attorney then sent a formal letter to Brittany J's own lawyer.
Exactly,
And Granny reads
George,
it
I
on
believe
stream.
that.
So let me break it down for y'all, because this letter is loaded. Point 1. The letter opens by telling Brittany J to go get a copy of the transcript from a previous court hearing.
Look,
A safety
I've
concern.
kept my mouth shut about a lot of this and my opinions on a lot of it. But I'm not anymore. I'm fucking over it. Because as things keep unraveling, it's like there is a little bit of truth to some of the shit out here. Like, I do believe that the little one did not go home with her at first. Not for several days later, because then all of a sudden you hear her constantly when you never heard a peep prior. Also, had she had the ultrasounds and the prenatal care she claimed to have had, there's things they would have known about. They would have never let her be at home with her blood pressure that high, retaining massive amounts of fluid. And also the baby being transverse, they would have known that. They also would have known about the clubfoot, which is not just hereditary, BJ.
Hearing held before Judge Eckel. Why? Because according to the letter, her own co-plaintiff, a guy referred to as Nick the Hat, apparently testified at that hearing in ways that are not flattering to Brittany at all. And Brittany reportedly didn't even show up to that hearing. So the attorney is essentially saying, your own teammate...
No, not Brittany just ignoring court stuff. No.
Already talked. Under oath. And you don't even know what he said. Good grief. Point 2. The letter quotes Brittany J directly, timestamp and everything, allegedly calling for people to write to the judge.
In my opinion, I think part of the reason she lied about everything the way she does is to protect herself, no one else, because she didn't want the blame for it, because she knew that, according to her, everybody would blame her. But it wouldn't, her getting the ultrasounds wouldn't have prevented the clubfoot. Wouldn't have most likely prevented the transverse position either. However, it could have prevented her going through such a traumatic thing with the blood pressure and everything. You know what I mean? They would have, and retaining so much weight. I'm trying to be careful here. All I'm saying is, I think the only person she was worried about was protecting herself from what people would say. That's just my opinion.
And here is where it gets even more absurd. As of the time that letter was written, there wasn't even a judge assigned to the next hearing yet. According to the letter, Brittany was allegedly telling people to contact a judge for a case that didn't even have a judge assigned yet.
She
The consequence? Brittany's own lawyer is now going to be subpoenaed, meaning
Ooh.
legally required to show up to the July 14th hearing on attorney fees. Her lawyer is now a witness because of what she allegedly did. Point 3. Nick the Hat, Brittany's co-plaintiff, meaning the person who was supposed to be suing alongside her is also being subpoenaed to testify about his conversations with Brittany regarding the case. The letter asks if BJ's attorney will accept service on Nick's behalf. That's a legal courtesy. It basically means, do you want to tell your guy, or should we just go ahead and do it ourselves? Point 4. And this one, y'all, this is the one. According to the letter, Brittany apparently does not understand what a default judgment is. So let me explain it in plain English, because this matters.
Oh, I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, I was muted. Sorry, my little. He had to brush his teeth. He's tired. He's up 40 minutes past bedtime. He's tired. When they're used to a set schedule, they get tired. But, and it's summertime. I tell them they can stay up a little bit. But, anyway. Nick is going to do, he was saying something about he's going to do something to get out of being a witness or being subpoenaed and happen to show up. I don't think he'd show up regardless. But, Nick, you can thank your co-plaintiff for that. The one that you called out on YouTube, in post, on X, in post, and in court for exactly this shit. That one. That's who you should be thanking. Bobalicious. Stop. This is this dog. You knocked my laptop down. It will not be able to handle it. It's on its last stop. I can't.
Judgment happens when someone gets sued and doesn't respond to that lawsuit by the legal.
They're on together. Why am I not surprised?
Deadline. When that happens, the court basically says, fine. We are going to treat everything the other side alleged as true because you didn't show up to dispute it.
I'll wait and watch it through other channels. I don't watch him. I'm not giving him a view. I'm not giving him 1 red cent. Nope. Like I said, the bank account must be low. Bet you the money rolls on in. Time for that, long past time. Of course, that's just my opinion.
The letter states Brittany defaulted. She didn't respond in time.
She didn't, and a default judgment was entered. It's over, Beach. You're going to court strictly about money being paid to Granny for legal fees. It's a done deal. You chose to ignore it. A default judgment was entered. That's it.
Core allegations against her, already deemed admitted by the court. She cannot walk into that July 14th hearing and argue the facts of the case. That ship has sailed, honey.
Of course, he's blaming Katie and Chris while bringing up his daughter. Of course. It's a whole shit show. No doubt. Expected no less.
What July 14th is actually about is how much she owes in attorney fees.
Let that money roll on in.
That is the entire hearing. Brittany thinks she's going to court to fight. She's actually going to court to find out what she owes.
Did we miss our goal?
Oh,
yep,
my
goal
God.
Ended. Well, we got 2.
Point 5.
One was huge.
According to the letter, a guest on Brittany J's stream said on camera that Granny sounds like Hitler. And the attorney's letter makes this very clear. In North Carolina, A streamer is legally responsible for what is said on their platform by their guests.
Mm-hmm.
That comment, according to the letter, just got added to the punitive damages claim. And punitive damages, in plain English, are the extra financial penalties a court can tack on when someone's behavior is particularly bad. Not just to make the victim whole, but to punish
I
the
think all
person who
Granny
caused the harm.
wants is legal fees, even though she could go for punitive. I think all she's really concerned with is the legal fees, because had it not been for Brittany, she would have never needed to spend that money on this lawyer.
Point 6. Granny has apparently been publicly accused by Brittany J. of being behind multiple CPS calls made
She
about her
has.
children.
Yes, she has.
Granny's attorney states in the letter that he plans to request the court allow him to look into records related to those calls, privately, through the judge, to clear Granny's name from that accusation. The term used in the letter is in camera, and before anybody runs with that, Granny's attorney acquaintance Wendy clarifies it on stream. In camera does not mean on a camera. It means the judge reviews the materials privately, in his chambers, away from the public record.
The judge reviews them, but no one else does. I knew what that meant. That's because I've dealt with family court for so many years. But the judge can review the records and state whether or not there's proof that, Granny was any of the callers, which he's not going to find, because I don't believe Granny did. I don't.
Personal information gets redacted. It just means the judge looks at it quietly, without it becoming a public spectacle.
It doesn't become part of the record.
Point 7. The letter closes by noting that Granny's attorney still has plenty of time on the statute of limitations, which is just the legal window you have to file a lawsuit.
Right.
That window has not closed. The defamation case is, in the attorney's own words, upcoming. So let's recap, because good grief, that is a lot. According to the attorney letter read on stream, because Brittany allegedly told her followers to write to a judge,
it's
her
not
own lawyer
allegedly, Crumma Reels. I was actually watching it. She actually did say that. It's not allegedly. She did say that people needed to start writing to the judge. Writing letters to the judge. She sure did.
Is now a witness. Her co-plaintiff is getting subpoenaed. A panel guest's comment just added to the damages. She can't argue the facts of the main case anymore because she already
I understand if Granny don't, for the simple fact is Granny knows. Come on. Craig don't really have all that money in the bank. If they had all that money, do you really think BJ would be begging the way she does? I mean, yes, she's very greedy. Greed's very real with them. Get your legal fees back, I think Granny knows that going any further is just in the long run going to cost her money to attach wages and stuff that she'll get a smidgen of, if any. Since they aren't married, his income doesn't matter for Brittany's income. And if she goes by, she makes a pretty good bid on YouTube. But I don't know if she meets, there's a threshold that it's in each state where creditors can't attach wages if you're under a certain amount. They consider it like a poverty line. So I'm not exactly sure where all that would go. So I would totally understand if Granny didn't and just wanted her legal fees back. But then again, I could totally understand it if she says, fuck it, I'm going for it all. After what I've been through, I deserve it. She certainly does. So either way she goes, I totally get why she would do either one, Does that make sense?
And a defamation lawsuit is still on its way, with plenty of time on the clock. Granny's own summary of all of this is honestly the most efficient version. She should learn to shut up. After the letter is read, Granny brings in a woman named Wendy, who appears to have some legal background. And this part is actually worth slowing down for. The conversation turns to discovery. which in plain English is the legal process where both sides in a lawsuit have to hand over relevant documents, messages, and information before a trial even happens. And Wendy makes a point that I think a lot of people in this space genuinely underestimate. Discovery can reach everything. Text messages, direct messages, emails.
Just as for Warren Betty, that's why immediately following her deposition and knowing that what they were going to request in discovery, that's why she wanted it to stop.
Deleted content, if it can be recovered. If a case reaches full discovery, an attorney can legally request access to the deepest, darkest corners of someone's private communications. There's also a conversation about the cease and desist letters Brittany previously sent. It's alleged on stream, and I want to be clear, this is a claim, not verified, that those letters may have been written or drafted by moderators, not her attorney. Her attorney's own letter reportedly referenced, quote, pre-written CNDs. If that's accurate, she paid $8,500 for that. Oh my God. And now we arrive at the cockroach. If you missed the original incident, during a previous Brittany J stream, a very large, very real cockroach allegedly crawled across her on camera.
Allegedly.
She called it a moth. Then she said it wasn't real at all, and that the video was AI edited. Granny, who has clearly been waiting for this moment, says she has now received a response from an entomologist. Yes,
no, Granny was reading a comment. Someone in her chat said they sent it to the bug, or had their bug guy look at it, and the bug guy said it's a freaking cockroach. Well, I had exterminators look at it, and they said the same thing. They weren't entomologists, but you know, I mean, not rocket science. It was a damn roach. I mean, geez. But Granny didn't send it to an entomologist. Somebody in chat was saying that, and Granny was reading the comment.
Sent the clip to an actual bug expert, and according to Granny, it was confirmed. Cockroach. She plays the clip on stream. Her chat loses its entire mind. The commentary is exactly what you'd expect. Granny points out that BJ didn't even end the stream when the roach appeared on camera. And her take is that reaction alone tells you everything you need to know about what passes for normal in that household. She also claims that BJ said she killed it afterward, and then lied about that too. Her line, and I think this is genuinely quotable, she even lied about killing the roach. Who lies that much? Good grief, Brittany. Good grief. Granny's argument is that the gaslighting about the cockroach, telling people they didn't see what they saw, is the exact same thing Brittany does about everything else in her life. And honestly, that's not a hard case to make. The last chunk of this segment is pure chaos, y'all. Chat is inventing cockroach games. Someone suggests bug hunt as a family game night alternative. Someone else suggests hunting roach eggs instead of Easter eggs. Granny eventually tells them all they're going to hell and wraps it up. Bless their hearts. Every single one of them. The stream ends on a note that is, genuinely, a little earnest. And I think it's worth mentioning. Granny says she hopes Brittany will put down the phone, stop prioritizing YouTube drama, and spend real time with her kids before they're grown, and those kids want nothing to do with her.
That's all
true. She talks about board games, family nights, Uno, Candyland. She says she's been telling Brittany for years, you're going to blink, and they will be grown. She also mentions, and this stood out to me, that she does not listen to BJ's streams herself because she knows it will make her angry. But she makes sure she has copies of everything. And she makes sure her lawyer knows everything that's said. Then she goes to the movies with her family. Toy Story 5, apparently. And she signs off. So, let's bring it home. What happened in this stream, stripped all the way down to its bones. According to the attorney letter read on stream, Brittany J told her followers to write to a judge. That one alleged action has now resulted in her own lawyer being subpoenaed as a witness, her co-plaintiff being called to testify against her, additional punitive damages being added to an existing claim, and a defamation lawsuit that is still coming with plenty of time on the clock. She defaulted on the main case. She
She
cannot
did.
argue the facts anymore.
She can't.
July 14th is about money she owes, not
Exactly.
whether she was right or wrong. Her panel guest allegedly compared Granny to Hitler on her own
Oh,
platform.
not allegedly. Did. Not allegedly. Did.
That is now in the damages claim. And there was a cockroach, confirmed by an entomologist, according to Granny. Not AI, not a moth, a cockroach.
Well, it wouldn't matter if she did or didn't. She can still get the Medicaid. That wouldn't affect that. It wouldn't matter if she did or didn't. Really, they're not married.
Oh my God. I'll say this.
And he doesn't
Whatever you
work.
think about the personalities in this space, the legal piece here is genuinely serious. Encouraging your followers to contact a sitting judge during active litigation is not something a person does when they understand how courts work.
Exactly.
Receipts don't argue. I'm Krama Reels. I'll see y'all in the next one.
Yeah. Exactly, Beej. How fucking stupid can you be? How fucking stupid can you be? Pretty stupid. Pretty fucking stupid. But let her keep thinking she's going in there to an actual hearing, an actual trial where she's going to get roach with balls. Well, a lot of times, look, I've always said it's a weird situationship. And a lot of times it's like she mothers him. And like you heard what he said, I don't have a manager to tell me when to go to bed and when to get up and when to do things. It's like, what, a manager? What? You need to be told. So you need a mother, not a partner. It's weird. A whole weird situationship. That's why I've never agreed with the shit about, well, she has nowhere else to go. She's, he's a drunk and she, backs down. Nope. I don't think it's that. I think she encourages the drinking a lot of the times. Keeps him out of her hair. And then he'll do enough for her to be the victim because it'll cause content. Then she's the victim. And then her chat's feeling sorry for her because, they think she's putting up with this horrible drunk. And it's the same old schmill. Then the next day when he's not so drunk, they're all about him. And then the next day when he is so drunk, it's all his fault. And Craig should shut up. Nope, she encourages that shit. Could be on. But the lies they tell, oh my God. And over the stupidest shit. Do you really? Toxic circle, yes. Very toxic. For the people to sit there and lie right along with her is even worse. Y'all know there was no video messed with. Y'all know that's what actually happened. You did the same thing every time she goes to sleep. She wasn't sleeping. No, she didn't. Meanwhile, she's snoring the fuck away. She don't do nothing. She just has some laughs. The worst thing she's ever said about Laura is her toes. Making fun of her toes. Oh no, bitch, way before that you were accusing her of child abuse, of starving her child. And granted, she says nasty things about you. I don't rock with a lot of that shit. I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's okay for you to say that shit either. But you're not innocent in this, and you're not the victim. It's not all one-sided, and you keep it going because you need that drama, and you know you do. And it's not just about the money. You are just that. You're just about the drama. That's you need it. The secondary is the money, in my opinion. Or it could be a close first. But that's where your numbers are. That's where your views are. You'll have 200 people in there talking. Well, most of Chris Watts' stream was drama and bullshit anyway. I mean, you're fucking sick, man. Bottom line is he did it. That's it. That's all. And shame on the people in there sitting there. Bitch, if he didn't do it, why would he have did what he did to hide them? Do you know? Oh, you don't understand. You need to read what actually. Oh, I can't with that because it's some gross shit. But he shoved them babies in that. And the opening was only so big. So just imagine that. Ugh. The only thing I do agree about is I do think the girl, the side piece had something, some type of involvement. I don't know what, but I just do. And I always did. Okay. Anyway. Very horrible. Free the roach. Oh, she says she killed it. Finally. I mean, I don't know if there was more than one or she lied about killing it the first time. I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I just don't get the lying about it. And for 2 or 3 days. In fact, they still bring it up. But she constantly and they lied about it. It was a moth, y'all. It was a moth. Well, it didn't happen. They made the video up. They used AI. They put the roach on the video. No, fuck out of here. And reality didn't say what she said. No, it was clipped to make it sound like that. She'd never get the fuck out. And it's not. I don't consider that a slip. I just don't. That's not a word that sits on your tongue waiting for you to slip to say it. Roger Roach. Yeah, we need you know what, Misfits? We need a channel mascot. We need to make a Roger Roach. We need to make a channel mascot. Yep. We'll call him Roger Roach. He can sit up here in the little corner. That's not actually a bad idea. I'm going to try to figure it out and try to do one. But hopefully in the next day or two, I'll be able to finish what the videos, so we can do that live. I just have to find the time to finish it. But I'm gonna end this because it is 9:30 and I gotta walk my doggy and see if I can finally get him to eat. And sometimes he's always been a night eater because of the way my husband worked. So he's always, since we got him, he's always been a night eater. But he's just been sleeping a lot lately, and I worry about him. But but thank you for hanging with me so long. Please don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the sub up, the share out, the hype, the memberships. And we do have an equipment fund and a pool boy / pool boy fund. Oh, thank you, Alan. Yeah, you're so sweet. Thank you. But thank you for all the support, mods. Thank you. You did a great job. I am gonna teach myself, and I know it's pretty simple. I just haven't, honestly. Everybody quit doing it, so I just didn't do it. But I'm gonna make it a point the next day or two to do that, to learn how to transport y'all. But this is Nonsense's channel. She's doing a fundraiser tonight. So if y'all wanna, I'm pretty sure that's it. Let me see. Nope, wrong one. Hold up, wrong one. It's the second one. Okay, that's because I forgot I shared the link for Chroma Reels channel. No. I don't want the same one. No. Thank you. Okay. Now it'll bring them up. It should still be. Nope. Ah, damn it. Oh, wait. No, I don't have to put it in there. Forget that one. That was Chroma Reels again. I did it on here. Never mind. I didn't do it on my computer. Oh, I'm so mad at myself over this freaking tablet. Oh my God. I can't believe it. Yeah, come on. We need 3 more likes. Come on to get it to 100. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. We got to do it. But she's having a fundraiser over there. And if you want to go over, I'm going to drop the link for her channel. There we go. But I'm going to finally show myself about the transporting. But come on, there's got to be 3 you can hit the like. Let's get it to 100. We need 2. We need 2. 2 more. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we'll get it. We need 1. We need 1 more. All right, everybody. Please go over it and give Nonsense's live a view. And yeah. Let her know you're a misfit. The misfits are coming if you go over. But yeah, go out and have some fun. And I'm not sure about tomorrow. It's going to be a busy Monday. I might be live. I might not. I can't guarantee it. But Tuesday for sure. I'll try to pop on here for a little bit tomorrow. I'm just not sure. Kick roaches, not rocks. I gotta remember that. Oh, that would be good on the thumbnail. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget it. I'm gonna write that down. And Roger Roach. We gotta make a Roger Roach. Let me make a note of that. Yes, I make note. Okay. I know I'll ask Sweets to help me with that. She's so good with that stuff. Make a Roger Roach. And I'm going to I'm going to put that in the thumbnail. Kick roaches, not rocks. You guys are something else. That'd be a cool thumbnail. I could have a foot kicking roaches. Oh my God. They would be so pissed off. All right, everybody. Go do you. Thank you for being here. Just go out here and be the best misfit you can be. I'll see you. Bye. See you. Bye. Bye, misfit.